Your screen gets a little twitchy sometimes. Oh, okay. You were holding it while you scrolled. That's funny. I saw it just like shake all over the place. I was like, what is he doing? Click that little magnet on the left side of your screen. Yeah, just so it's not clipping to lines and you can set it where you want. I don't know, that long wick, I don't know if that counts, but I see what you're pointing out. Okay, is that what you mean with that arrow there? That's gonna round back up? That short I opened up at the top is up 49% now. I opened it at 30x like you told me to, and then at the top of the second, I'm looking at the minute chart, but at the top of the second little top there, the lower high, I kicked it up to 100x. I just put the pedal to the metal. and it's done me well so far. Well, yeah, I'm looking at where I think it's gonna stop at. My planned sell point. I'm looking at 46,477, hoping that's where I was gonna sell at, and it might go a little lower, but RSIs look like they'll want to bottom. But it's kind of gaining more momentum here at the bottom. Well, yeah, that is usually what happens, but retard strike. And the jolt indicator has almost got the RSIs like they're headed towards the bottom. So that's where I'm waiting for it to bottom out at when I see those pop a green dot. Okay, it's passing through that. So, well, that support. I've got two more lines of support underneath of it, which I can see on your chart there too. But the bottom one would be 46338, and I don't really see it going through that one. In the overall, like going to the 15, this is just bottoming out. It hasn't gone bearish yet. But I mean, I'm up 79% now. Yeah, the RSI hasn't started to bounce back yet. So I'm still good in my short at the moment. Well, usually my RSI will come back up for a good bounce and then come back down a second time. And that second time on the price is usually lower than on the RSI. And you want to see that second foot on the RSI be higher. And that's how you know it'll be a turn back up when you see that bullish RSI divergence. So that's what I'm going to wait for. My plan here. Because the price didn't go bearish. So I'm expecting bullish divergence in the RSI. Oh, look, it wants to hit it. It wants to try it. It it's trying it. Oh, okay. Yeah. This is this little downtrend that'll happen here. It could either be bullish or bearish, and that's where I'm gonna make my decision. It means open a short. You don't never get out. It's almost impossible to anticipate, but usually in these deep dives, you'll see those yellow dots pop up on the market cipher that indicate a manipulation, and those usually happen at the bottom. I've noticed. Like when you think it's done, then you'll get that orange dot. It's hard to anticipate when that'll happen, but I'm kind of thinking it will. I just don't know where. So it's something you can't count on. But then if I were to close my short and open a long here, it could put me in the red. Yeah, but I back to the 1 second. Well, yeah, that ain't even that far ago. No. Like on the 1 second, it looks like a year ago. Look at the mountains. There's been 1 second mountains climbed. The RSI's still got to make another foot down. It does it every time. The RSI never crossed 50. That's what I'm seeing, and I'm thinking it that whole way back up, it hasn't crossed 50 yet. So I'll be catching them. Well, it was oversold, and then it went parabolic out of nowhere when it was already oversold, and I was like, "Okay, hell yeah." I mean, like I told you, I can't never catch the bottom though. I know you told me, and then I was sitting here like, "Nah, I don't know." So, yeah, if we can learn to do it both ways, we'll be gods. Well, yeah, that's why I asked you. I was like, "What are you doing with your long at the moment?" Well, now the RSI is crossing back over the signal line on my Doge pack. So let's see if it goes down further or if it stays bullish. And you see on my jolt indicator how these are all like stuck together at the bottom, and this burgundy one like up here, that's the 1 minute, and it has all these down here while they're going lower, and the 1 minute's going higher. It's going up to grab that 4 hour and try to pull it down. That's that's where I think this is gonna stay bearish. You see how this burgundy one, like the maroon or whatever you want to call that kind of red, but these parabolic, it like failed off the center of the Bollinger Band. These parabolic dots are swooping up and they're right below it. If it gets a decent sale, like this RSI is indicating might happen, and it does a second foot down on the Doge pack, this price could go lower. But stay bullish on the RSI, which would mean upward momentum afterward. I see it a lot. Let me find one instance where this was even, it threw me off. I was like, that could go down further, but at the same time, it went up and it's almost screwed me. But this, where it dropped down here, just like we're kind of looking at currently, and then the price went lower, but the RSI stayed higher right here than the punch down before. That's what I want to see to know that there'll be this afterward. Because if this RSI is lower on this spike down that's even in the price, and this RSI is higher here on this spike that went lower, it's gonna go bullish after. Well, it hasn't put its second leg down on the RSI yet. This has to come down, and I want to see it in here somewhere. But that would bring the price should double bottom. And then with these stochastic RSIs on multiple time frames, what I'm looking for there on that is where they show a green dots. And since these green dots, where it had all these time frames compressed and it went back up off of that, it's been trying to get the 1 hour and the 4 hour down. It's got the 1 hour down there. It went back up to try to grab the 4 hour. And once all of those compress at the bottom, it goes stupid parabolic. That's where it has the retard strength, when all of those compress. I've seen it a couple times, and that's how I've learned, but then I've also seen where it'll put green dots down there for a whole hour, and I'm like, "What? How is it still? Who?" Yeah. Uh, in the bear market we just kind of came out of, and we're second guessing, it was just plowed at the bottom, like there was nothing anybody could do. And then sometimes it would get a breath of air, and that's when you'd hear everybody screaming, "It's a bull market! It's a bull market!" Um, mm, not a single one tells me alone. Well, the market cipher's pretty, like, it has VWAP, money flow, momentum, RSI, MACD, all of it in it. So I mean, that one is a really good indicator you can use alone, but that's because it incorporates everything. And the MACD gave me a big buy I mean, not the MACD. The market cipher gave me a big buy signal. So I might cut out of my short, maybe. It doesn't print those real often unless it's doing something. Yeah, that big green one means something. On the market cipher, it'll pop these little ones kind of often, but when it prints that big green one, you're like, "Oh, something's coming." It's smelling it. And like you're on the 5 second chart right now, you see those indecision candles there at the top? It's at a the just that how it went sideways for a minute. That would typically tell me it's probably going to retrace. It just in candle patterns. Okay. Yeah, and your MAs are starting to cross down.
Yeah, those don't mean as much for the long time frame, but for this next minute candle that'll lead to the next 5-minute candles, you know? Yeah, I see what you're saying, and you see where the on mine where the RSI is pointing down and the momentum wave's starting to close off. I I feel like this is still gonna do a second check, and usually I just have a feeling that when it pulls up harder like this, it's gonna go bearish. But watch it prove me wrong. That green dot is making me second guess what I feel like. So it may just come back down to the center line with the momentum wave and stay sideways like you were thinking. Doesn't like to go sideways though. And I don't like to cut out at half of what I just had. So see, I need to start flipping from short to long at these points anyhow because I could have made more money on this way back up. Uh, I'm still certain this is going to have another down wave, but I'm not sure how far the price will go down. The RSI, I have a decent idea, but Yeah, I'm looking at it. I don't get what what's currently telling me it's a fake is that the higher time frames aren't moving up. When there's significant buys, the higher time frames move, or significant sales, either way. The thing that sucks is that I just right here at the top of it, I started thinking about like closing it and reopening a new short, even if I couldn't open a long at that point, you know? But it was already too late. I'm just gonna hold this one because I'm still in profit.
What's going down? So we gonna get this golden cross or what tomorrow?
The only time I think I've ever been able to understand myself was on an acid trip.
Yeah. Well, when the EMA is going over the 200 is gonna cross over the 500 moving average or whatever. Hang on, let me look at this.
I'm sorry, I was jamming to some music. Did I hear someone say Elon? Oh, okay.
The 50-day moving is MEA is going above the 200, and that's the golden cross that they say it's going to. It proves that we're going to stay like up in a bullish market. Is that true?
But everyone. Guess what, everyone?
What's up?
About to start shilling a new coin.
Oh, what's that?
Yo, anyone hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Did you hear me what I said before or no?
Yeah, you said you had a new coin? What? Are you there?
Yeah, hold on 1 second.
Okay.
It's called Selenius. Well, it's probably a little late now, but I don't want to say it's late. It just got added. It's called Selenium or Solanium or Selenium. It's on the Solana network, and I had just picked some up this morning at like $4 and like 25 cents, and it's already up like $6.
That sounds pretty nice. What percentage is that? What did it go up today?
It went up like 70%.
Damn. Nice.
Well, I think it's on the Solana network, and yesterday. So, I mean, it might be. I mean, you're on CoinX, so it might be something worth looking into. I'm gonna look more into it when I get home. Because a while back, Solana had a coin before it blew up. It had a coin called Serum, and it was like $4 at the time, and I was trying to get it forever, and yeah, now it's already up to $10. So I figure I might buy a few.
Who's here?
What's that?
Are you? Is that you, DaReal? Somebody just accessed my iCloud, dude. My fucking phone just said that. My iPhone just said that your iCloud has just been accessed from where? Hold on.
Well, if your hacker has access to your computer, then he probably has access to your iCloud.
Which what is fuck, man.
I personally have never used the iCloud because I don't want to save shit on the internet.
I don't do it on purpose though. Every time I get a new iPhone, it brings up pictures of old bitches and shit on my phone, dude, and it always gets me in trouble, dude. Like every single time, I hate getting a new phone, dude, because it fucking. I don't store shit on my fucking iCloud, but like there is shit on my iCloud. I don't use it like on purpose.
No,
You
yeah, I
gotta check.
get that. I think I might have some stuff saved, but I purposely have always tried to avoid it.
There's a setting for automatic backups.
I have it off. I'm pretty sure. Let me look. iCloud. Why would they want to get into the iCloud though? What the fuck? See pictures?
Some people save
Access
like
more.
business shit on there and whatnot.
Could just be a reason to look more and see if they can get anything else from you.
I'm looking to see iCloud. Where is it though? In the settings here.
For some
Airplane.
people, it's like a ease of access thing. They can access it between multiple devices when it's on the cloud.
And see, one thing I do have that I don't like is all my shit is set up to where, like, when I walk in the house, my phone links to my fucking laptop and will drop in like all my emails, like text, everything. And it just they link to each other immediately.
Yeah, I love that. That Windows integrated that where I can get my texts and calls and stuff on my computer
Well,
with.
see, I Mac and it's called AirDrop, dude, and I don't like that.
Well, with Windows, it's just through Bluetooth, so I have to have my phone connected to my computer. But
I can't even find. See, I'm going through my settings right now, and I can't even find iCloud right now. I can't even find it in. I can go through and read everything right to you, and it says
should it,
airplane mode, Wi-Fi, Bluetooth, cellular, hotspot, notifications, sound, do not disturb, screen time, general, control center, brighten, display, home screen, accessibility,
go
wall.
into general, and I think there's a setting in there, storage in general. And I think
Yeah,
the iCloud might be in
yeah,
storage.
iPhone storage there. Yep. It's calculating, and I got the spinning wheel of death, and that's it right now. Hold on. I've never been in here, so I don't. Dude, what is this guy's fascination with me though? Like, why the fuck is he always fucking with me? Like, there's got to be other people. Why can't he fuck with you guys? Now it won't do shit. Look at this. I'm gonna turn on my screen so you can see it. Look at this. He's doing something, obviously. Can you see my screen?
I'm opening it up. Yeah, it's just loading shit.
Yeah, but my phone doesn't act like this. What the fuck? I'm gonna restart my phone real quick. Maybe that. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Jamie, is that you? Walker's told me so much about you.
Yes, you're right, Mr. Bojangles. You're absolutely 100% right. No, still can't access my cloud still. So he's doing something. Whatever he's doing, he's probably maybe he'll erase it for me. That'd be awesome, actually. Get rid of that proof.
This year I've been hooked on milkshakes.
Dude, what the fuck, man? I don't understand. I'm so fucking upset because my phone's not even on the Wi-Fi, dude. You shouldn't be able to get me right now. I was told by like some of the fucking best people at Apple and Googling and everything that this guy should not be able to access me right now because I'm not on Wi-Fi. Even fucking Shrugs, everybody has told me that, and I'm not on the Wi-Fi right now.
Are you on data though? Are you on cellular data?
What does that mean? And see now, what is that? I don't know.
You're using your phone provider's internet, like you're connected
Right.
to the internet, but not your Wi-Fi.
Yeah, of course. How else would you do it then?
Well, then they'll always have access to your phone.
But no, because Shrugs and Apple and even Googling said that they can, but it's a lot harder for them.
Well, I'm thinking that he just has login capabilities. Like he
But
has the
so,
login credentials to just log in from his place.
so I've changed it. Not, I mean, but you know, like what Bojangles was saying, and I don't want to say it out loud, but I've done what he said, which is probably still compromised as well. So, like changing them, but from where I'm doing it is probably still compromised.
Yeah.
So that just, I mean, I can't get into crypto until I I honestly don't know what to do, you guys. I don't fucking know what to do. I don't know how to get rid of this guy permanently. Jim supposedly has this guy that's on his Discord who is like the shit, at this. And I was told Shrugs was the shit at this too, but Shrugs doesn't fucking sleep and Shrugs gets on fucking weird things. And I don't want to give that guy any of my information, but he does want to help me so much, And like Rebecca was saying, you're just going to give another person information to us, like, and you don't know this guy. And so it's like, why give him any information? And she was dead right, like, why should I give anybody except for that I'm paying? And I even went to the small mom and pop shop and I didn't trust the person there because I feel like they might fuck me over too now. That's how paranoid I am. Especially when I tell them that like I'm in cryptocurrency. Who knows what they'll put in my computer? That's why I want to go to like somewhere big, like the Geek Squad at Best Buy, so I could sue those motherfuckers or come after them. You know, if I find out anything's wrong with my computer afterwards.
Yeah, I understand that.
Because DaReal's doing it right now through them, and he swears by it, and he proved it to us yesterday how well his system's working. And were you in here, Elon, when he showed us?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's disgusting, dude. It's absolutely disgusting how many times somebody tried to break into his computer. You know, I mean, this person is not just after me; they're after all of us that talk in the Discord and that are in the Discord. And it all came from TNC. It all came from TNC because that's when everything started. And it sucks because I believe that there's good stuff that comes out of that website, you know, out of that Discord.
This is so fucking retarded. I just got wiped out of the last of my money because I tried selling my short 5 times in a row and it wouldn't fucking sell it. I don't know. I
Oh,
lost all of my money. It's all good.
How much did you use? Was it a lot or just a few bucks?
$50, but that was the last of the money I had.
So I've already ran through like probably like 50 or $100, but not on CoinX, but through like KuCoin and I've already went.
It's
The first time I
because
tried,
I bought one short, and then it made me try to sell it like 5 different times, and it wouldn't sell. And then it
Right, but you
liquidated
were
and
doing
it wouldn't
something
sell.
wrong, Elon, right? You were doing something wrong, and then
No,
DaReal
because it told me succeeded every time. All 5 times it told me it succeeded to sell. I refreshed my page, and the short is still there. And I did the same thing over, and it told me succeeded, and it would
is it
not
on
sell.
if you see that you have
finance?
so when you look at when you do your sales or whatever your orders, it'll show your margin or your money show
Well,
back up into your account. So I usually keep an eye on my margin because sometimes like the order doesn't like notify me.
no,
So
I wasn't even close to being liquidated when I started trying, because I saw it break resistance, and I was like, okay, I need to get out of this. And by the time I wasn't even able to sell it, it just liquidated me, and I wasn't even able to sell my position. I had
did you sell it at market?
I tried just closing it. I tried just hitting close position for everything. I don't get it, but it fucked me over, and I don't have any money now. So
That's weird because I've never had. Well, I haven't.
that was everything. So I was trying to
Use the 50 bucks I had to make it into money to pay my internet bill in a couple days. And yeah. I was trying to just close it because I saw it break resistance, and I tried to close it like 5 different times and it told me succeeded. And then I tried to close it again because it didn't actually go through, and then it ended up liquidating me and it wouldn't sell. It wouldn't
Now
close my short.
that is weird because I haven't had that problem.
The last one I just opened, I told DaReal even, like, I just had to sell that like 4 times to get out of it. And he thought that was weird. But then the next one, I only bought a single one and it did the same thing, but it fucking took all my money this time.
That is weird.
Nope. Isolated. Fucking, I don't know. And then there's the drop I was intending because I knew it was going to happen. It just was going to go and liquidate me first. I was trying to fucking get out before it as soon as I saw it break resistance, I was like, okay, I need to get out of this. And I started trying. And then, well, how many candles is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 minutes I was sitting here trying to fucking sell it.
That's fucking weird. Are you on mobile too?
No, I'm on my computer.
What site are you using?
Well,
CoinEx?
he's using CoinEx.
Yep. Well, I've thrown $60 away in CoinEx today. I don't know.
Well, that means you stopped trading for the day.
Well, I have to stop trading for good and get a job because I don't have any more money. I'm gonna hop off here for a bit, guys.
All right.
Take it
Hey,
easy.
Hey, take it, dude. All right. I've been through it, dude. You'll be all right.
I was liquidated last time I got on CoinEx.
If you want to talk to anybody, dude, I fucking know what it's like to lose money, dude. So if you want somebody to talk to, bro.
Yeah, that's bullshit. That he should have been able to close that. That's stupid.
Still
I've
losing,
never encountered
losing
that
money.
problem.
Like I said to Apocalypse, dude. It's losing money is fucking losing money.
Of course, never fun.
God damn, dude. I hate hearing about this kind of shit, dude. Fucking hate it. Like, fuck, man.
I was actually.
Dude, remember earlier when he was fucking when you were trying to talk him through it and he had like 5 of them open though? Yeah, dude. So I think something happened because you were walking him through it and he came up, dude. Remember he came up like $8 or something because he didn't realize he had so many screens open and you were walking him through to fucking single like or whatever they call it where you single out the or where you're not putting your whole bag. What do you call it?
Isolated.
Isolated. Yeah, so DaReal was walking him through it and everything seemed to be so much better, dude. Like and then I don't know what just happened all of a sudden. He just like everything was going smooth, dude. He was up. And DaReal was even like, yeah, I told you, son. And he's like, man, I wish I would have stayed in a little bit longer. And I don't know what he did from that time on because he was up. But
I don't know. Well, I mean, I'm using mobile.
he
I've
opened
used
up,
it a
but
couple of times.
he opened up 5 different fucking shorts at once, dude. Like, and he didn't know how he did it. So, like, he had them all running.
Well, he probably kept putting a price on it, and he probably kept thinking that it wasn't going through, and it kept filling.
But thank God, no. But it didn't hurt him though. It didn't hurt him. He came up on that.
No, I know.
So, but I don't know what he did from now to then though. Like, I don't know what he jumped into. I thought he was still following DaReal. So God. Right. I heard that. Yeah. Dude, that fucking bums me out, dude, when one of our fucking homies are like that, dude. Fuck, man. I just hope, you know, he just needs time to cool off because I said I was never coming back. Apocalypse said he was never coming back. He just needs some time to cool off.
Oh yeah. Elon will definitely be back. That was just some bullshit. He's just pissed. That's all. I mean, I
Yeah.
get it. He's trying to pay his bill, and
Right.
and the
Well, you know,
exchange fucked him. The thing
and
was,
he takes care of his whole family though. You know, he has his mom and his sister living with him, and he takes care of them. So, like, I understand why he's fucking pissed.
I'd be pissed too. Like knowing that my trade is good, but the exchange fucked me. I'd be pissed.
Is there any way to fight that?
No.
No, because you can't really prove it, huh?
Well, you can't prove it, and crypto's not insured anyway, so they're not gonna give a fuck.
But you can't. But see, I read this thing, dude. Remember when Gil? I don't know if you were. Gil fucking sent me the whole thing on how you can take a loan out on your crypto because it's an asset. And you can actually get it insured FDIC like insured, dude. You can insure your crypto, and one of the things through Gemini you can, and I didn't know that, dude. Otherwise, I would be sitting fucking pretty right now. I'd be like, oh, hey, take my fucking money, bitch. I got it insured. I didn't realize it was an option. Through FDIC somehow, and Gemini gives you that option.
I ain't never heard of no crypto being insured, but
I promise.
could
Google
be
it.
possible, I guess.
Yeah, Google it, dude. Google it through Gemini, dude. Gemini will tell you all about it. So, I don't know. They do though. There is insurance on it. Absolutely.
It's probably something specific. I'll look it up.
I don't know. It just bums me out, dude. Like, I don't know if I'm just an emotional fucking bitch, dude, just because I don't get out of the house and hang out with my friends anymore, and you guys are my friends. But like when I hear like that shit, dude, it breaks my heart.
Like
I
other investments, cryptocurrency is a separate asset class from the dollar, so it's not insured by the FDIC. For cryptocurrency to even be insured by the FDIC, mainstream adoption from banks and stabilization of cryptocurrency prices would have to occur. However, some exchanges like Gemini are FDI insured for cash deposits, not crypto. So if your cash gets hacked, you're entitled to get your money back, but not crypto.
But isn't it all considered cash though?
No, because crypto is considered a separate asset.
Okay. Well,
But it can eventually become insured if it stabilizes the price of like stocks.
had cash sitting in like your buying power.
Right. If you got USD or maybe USDC or something.
Well, Gemini has USDG Gemini, so they have their own dollar. So I would imagine like because that's what I do when I.
Well, I don't know about the exchange dollars, stable coins, but I know
that,
for sure your USD is.
but that would be insured.
Yeah, your cash.
Well, so I mean, Gemini dollar still, I guess, would be considered crypto. Then is what you're saying?
Right, it's a stable coin.
Okay. Yeah, so I guess I misunderstood it then because I thought that. Okay. Yeah, so I figured.
I mean, they are saying, like at least Gemini does insure your cash deposits. Doesn't say like Binance does or anything.
Yeah, I tried to talk to him about it, but they will not 100% return one fucking email from me. Not one. And I have so many fucking emails. I probably have over 60 emails to them. Not one back.
Wow.
Yeah, dude. That's why I fucking hate that company now. Coinbase will get back to you. Even like immediately, you get a thing back saying, "Hey, due to high volume, but here's the ticket number, and we'll get back to you." And they do get with it. They do get back within 24 hours. Coinbase has been legit with me, dude. Binance has been all right. They've been kind of touchy, but they've gotten back to me. I've got an open ticket with some lady. I almost said her name. I don't want to say it out here, but I have an open ticket with this lady I've been talking to back and forth, and she's been helping me out with a lot of shit. But just telling me how to basically future, you know, to protect myself in the future. But not that I'm getting anything back. Coinbase locked my shit down on the fucking quick, dude. When all that shit started happening, they locked it down so fast, and then they even fucking emailed me, and they got to me before the hacker did, because the hacker's been intercepting all my fucking emails and acting as other people, even like I told you with Yori. And they got back to me and they're like, "Yo, we got your shit on lock. Just when you get new keys, everything's good. You can get your ADA back," because that's where I had, it's only 80 ADA, but still, it's 80 fucking ADA. That's a lot to me right now. So they put lock on the quick status, and I was stoked on that. But Scott, I didn't even tell you, dude, the Weeble account that I have got hacked. Did you hear? Were you here earlier when I read the email?
No.
Yeah, dude. So I opened the Weeble account and in Rebecca's name to fucking try and just, that's how I got my ADA, the good chunk of it again. And he fucking got in there, dude. So I referred one of my homies to it to get some more free stocks, and he broke into the account and tried to move it out. And this is what I got today. I'll read it to you. I got this today, but he tried it on 9/11. Oh, I got something from Binance. I'm not gonna read that out loud. Hold on, I haven't even read it yet. So it says, Mr. Johnson, we're sorry for the inconvenience, but your request to transfer stocks out of your Weeble account on this account number has failed. Date initiated 2021 09/11 due to taking out the stocks prematurely. That was the reason. So I wrote them back because you have to hold them for like 4 days. And I knew that. And I wrote them back and I said, this wasn't me. And they said, hi there. Thank you for reaching out. Our system show that this email is linked to you. A Weeble account is attached to your name. And can we confirm that this is you that signed up for Weeble? Sincerely, such and such. So I didn't even respond back to that because it does say Weeble e-service representative, but I'm so hesitant on responding back to fucking emails now. This guy is so far up my fucking ass, man. I'm gonna read this email from Binance real quick. So this Binance, are you guys there?
Yep.
Dude, this Binance fucking email is telling me that they want me to deposit money into the account. What the fuck, dude? Why would they contact me and tell me to put $100 into the account? What? Yeah, because it's not them. I was just reading them the Weeble email. And it's funny because as I was fucking talking about it to them, I don't know if you guys picked up on that. I opened up my email and said, oh shit, I got a Binance email. Boom. Right as we were talking about it. And it's from the same person. Man, I hate this shit. I hate it so much. I know it sounds fucking crazy. You can think whatever you think, but man, I'm fucking, oh man. This fucking email is so crazy because it says, let me know. It says that you need to put $100 into your USD wallet. Please let me know when you have done this so we can proceed and we will unlock your account. Yeah, my account had money in it. Why the fuck would you need me to put money in it to unlock it? Yeah, this bitch's name is Riley. No, my friend, I do not believe them. With dot on my forehead.
Man, I swear this fucking coin better go up. I just picked up a little bit of this fucking futures. Picked up a little bit of Tezos on the futures. Yeah.
This was topped out. I already told you. Yep, told you it's topped out.
Shit, it hasn't even hit its all-time high yet.
Yeah, it ain't going to again. The shit's been thrown out like a used rubber on the side of a dirty alley in fucking Logan Heights down here. What happened?
You do realize the coin was just like $3 like 2 weeks ago, right?
I know, I watched it, but I'm just telling you.
So it's definitely not topped out.
Because there's just so many other ones out there, and because I listen to Rafi, and Rafi knows.
I mean, you could speculate trade all you want. I do my own DD.
That's right. Go ahead. Go on with your bad self, Sky. Do it. I said it sarcastically too. I know you can't pick up on the sarcasm, but there is. Magic carpet ride. Nah, but for real, I talked to Sal, and Sal told me that Tesla's was topped out. Still stirring up shit. It's a motherfucking hacker. That's right. I don't talk to the fucking hacker. And fucking Jimmy Hoffa over there.
I knew I should have gotten to that Curver Dow coin. Curver Dow?
Luna. 1 inch. Avalanche. I'm telling you. I'll see you guys
What's
on the
1 inch do? What's
I'll
it
see you guys on
what's
the
all about?
I'll see you guys on the moon. I'll be there waiting. One inch made me money overnight. That's all I know. And I dropped it like a fucking bad habit in a dirty alley down Logan Heights too. I know you see it. Damn, you want to hear something for real though? Dude, there ain't nobody been in the bar since you opened up this Discord. Nobody. That was funny to see Tim and Clive, dude. I'm glad. Yeah, no, that was a trip, dude. I came in this morning and I was like, am I seeing this right? Tim's over here. He was being quiet though, which is weird, Like I like how he talks and gives up daily, like, like breaks down shit. He probably just feeling it out, I don't want to come in and like just start taking over. Did you invite Lord over here? All right. If you do, I'm booting him out. Nah, dude, just after that shit he said about fucking, like when they were talking about my daughters and shit, dude, and having sex with my kids and stuff like that, dude, like, nah, I ain't fucking cool with that. Yeah, dude, fucking Hash fucking was sticking up, dude, and came in and told me, dude, and he was like, nah, dude, like, that ain't shit. That shit ain't no good, dude. Him and fucking Prolific were talking shit, dude, dirty shit, dude. And I don't give a fuck, dude. Like, you want to talk shit about my fucking kids, dude? I'll send some of my dad's fucking people to come fucking see you. I don't care, Canada. You're not untouchable for me to get to. That's where he's at. And there's a chart. There's a bunch of charters up there in Canada. Yeah, dude, I could believe that he was co-signing that shit. Well, he was drunk, he said, and doesn't really remember it, but right, yeah, I didn't. He didn't apologize to me because I went in there, fucking confronted him on it, and then that's all he said, and I pieced out after that. I was like, I went in and said what I had to say, and he wanted to tell me he didn't remember it, so I didn't want to hear what he had to say. I went in there and I fucking said, "You think it's all right to have sex with kids?" And then, especially my kids, dude. And he's like, "Oh, well, I don't really remember that. I drank a lot. A friend brought over some apple cider, and from there, I don't really remember anything." Get the fuck out of here! Because if you're saying that shit drunk, your fucking subconscious is talking, you weirdo. You feel me? See, that's what I'm saying, dude. Yeah, dude. You should like Hash was so fired up, dude. Like he called me, dude. Like, and I was like, whoa, dude, because I got his number, and he actually called me. That's how fired up he was. I don't even. I mean, that ain't even cool to joke around with. Not even fucking funny at all. I know. That's what I'm saying too. Like I knew you wouldn't stand for it either. That's why I just asked you if you were gonna let him in or not, because I will kick him every time. Yeah. Who? Who's that? Oh yeah, Shrugs. Yeah, he offered to help me out. Like he, but he stays up for so many days in a row that he just like, and I'm not talking shit either, dude. He stays up for so many days in a row because I asked him, I'm like, how many days have you been up, bro? You need to go to sleep. You sound tired. And he's like, 36 hours. And I was like, bro, go to bed. And he stayed on for like another 4 hours. And I was like, hey, I'm not gonna let you help me if you're gonna be like this. He's like, all right, I'm gonna sign off for real. and then like I messaged, and then fucking he hit me up and he's like, hey, I need this, this, that, and the other, whoop whoop. And Rebecca said, no, idiot, don't give this guy anything. Like, come on. He just wanted fucking all the information. He wanted just the same basic information. He didn't want anything personal, but he just wanted some of the fucking information about what happened, how it happened. He wanted, it wasn't nothing serious, dude, but like Rebecca, what's up? Yeah, he was, but like I get Rebecca too. She looked at me dead serious and she's like, when are you gonna fucking learn? And she was right. She's like, I don't mean to make fun of you and kick you when you're down. Like, I see how hurt you are, but babe, like seriously, you don't know this fucking guy from anybody. Like, why should we give this guy any information? I said, because he wants to destroy him. She goes, what makes you think he's not gonna fucking destroy you too if he ever wanted to? And that's how I got in this boat in the first place, you know. So yeah, so hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta check on one of my kids.
Yabba dabba doo. Yabba dabba doo. I got liquidated like poo.
You too.
So, well, it was more so, well, I had a position, and so it said I was close to getting liquidated, but I was only down like 40%. Okay. And so I closed it, and when I closed it, it basically left me with like nothing. So I don't know if it just fluctuated at the right time when I closed it, but it left me with like nothing. Yeah, I should have got like $3 back, but it left me with 7 cents.
You got affected.
I'll have to. I'll try limit. Well, I was using limit before, but even when I did market close, I mean, I know it's obviously a worse price, but I don't think I should. I don't think I should have got liquidated fully though. Unfortunate, no, 50x. I know it's the worst thing to do, but I was already at 40%, so I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna close it out, and it should have left me with like 250, I want to say. And when I closed it out, it left me with 7 cents. So just means next time I gotta be more on my toes and I will not trade when I'm out. Yeah. I usually do limit sells and buys too. I was hoping to not liquidate myself.
That dude Jack's Cap has still got that short open on BTC. He said he was going to come back and let us know when he came back from his run. I don't even know. He just said, he goes, I hope I don't get liquidated while I'm on my run, guys. I'll be back. And he said he was going to come back.
I am never doing that. I will never walk away during a futures trade.
Yeah, that's what I know that, and I don't even do it.
I learned my lesson.
I'm sorry, Mini Rebecca. What? Didn't you turn 500 into a grand last night while you were fucking sleeping? Okay. Mini Rebecca, yes, can I help you? Okay. DaReal, have you ever seen the video of Eminem's Darkness? It's about the Mandalay Bay shooting. It's I just watched it right now, dude. That shit is fucking intense, dude. Just like when he's singing the words, like, and then showing what's happening and how that whole event went down, you know, at the country shooting from Mandalay Bay. I'm sure you have conspiracies on that. But like, well, see, I knew you were. I knew that's why I want you to see this video, though, dude. Watch Eminem Darkness official video, dude. It is intense to watch. It even has a disclaimer at the beginning. Like, and you listen to the words and you watch the video, and it's kind of fucking gnarly. Yeah, dude, do it, dude. Just right now, let me know what you think, because I know how you fucking are about conspiracies and everything from our conversation yesterday. But just like, there's a lot of weird shit about that night. What, on your fucking where? In here or in your other thing? Oh, you did? What? Oh, yeah. Okay. Now type in what? Okay, I'm at the top. Okay. Well, what is it? Is it gonna be you gonna get into my computer and my laptop now and all my shit? You don't want to see my Pornhub? All right. Influence Watch. Okay. Dr. Fauci. Hey, dude. Hey. You know what the first thing that came into my mind today? Hold up. Let me back up. Was when I seen Tim in the Discord, dude.
Now, Trump has emails that he knew more about the virus beforehand.
No, wait. Let's not open that up. Hold on. Wait, I knew Tim was in here this morning, dude, in DaReal's fucking Discord. And I was, God damn, dude. And then you were talking about Fauci yesterday. And weren't you the one he cussed out? So that's why I said this morning, I said, my eyes playing tricks on me? Is that Tim in the Discord?
Yeah, me and him decided to come on over.
I saw you in there with him, yeah. So then, but just the whole Fauci thing, and then yesterday, like me and DaReal were going, and Elon were going down a pretty gnarly rabbit hole, and it was so funny. So I was just like, God damn. All right, so I'm yeah, I see it. China, yeah, the China biological weapon past 6 years, evidence COVID, yeah. FBI emails, Biden leaked photos. Where? Okay, wait, hold on. Let me see. Is it from the shooting? No, I know, but I'm talking about the shooting, dude. Is that what we're? Oh yeah, I'm looking, dude. But let's see. I just learned about this FISA abuse thing on that fucking Snowden FISA. I just learned about that 2 nights ago watching that Snowden movie on Netflix. Homeland Security. Yeah. See, this is like all like shit that fucking Anonymous does. I know you did. Yep. You asked me yesterday. You're like, you're speaking this shit. You didn't take the digital oath. Oh, that's the best. That's the best laugh. That's the best laugh I've had in days, man. No, I don't wear. I don't anywhere. None with no white hats or white sheets. None of them. Yeah. Oh damn! This Soros one is red. This one. Yeah. Fucking Soros. That motherfucker is bright red. Told you, dude. Fucking Pizzagate. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. All this shit beyond the memo. How Trump was spied on. Oh, dude, look at this Epstein flight logs. Oh, I want to look at this right now, dude. I want to see this because that's that Pizzagate right there. Let me see. The Clinton. Yeah, Telegram. That's it. Watch that video I was just telling you about right now. You throw it on. Eminem, Darkness. This shit's fucking deep. Sit down, Scott. Where you going?
Don't worry about it.
Dude, Eminem will go down as the best metaphorical rapper of all time. Nah, dude, I'm talking about just not the best rapper.
Yeah,
How? Okay, speak on that.
they all work for the industry.
Oh my god, that's so dumb. No, I've been DJing for fucking 20 something years, dude. I know music, so let's go. Let's see.
They're probably Illuminati.
Oh my god. Okay. That's been happening since day. Like, look at Prince, dude. That's been going on. Fucking. That's why Prince beat the system, dude. I mean, come on, dude. Like, don't go. You guys can go crypto against me and win all day, but you will not win against me with music. So I'm just saying, like, this it was sold out. Isn't that the whole thing? Isn't that what you're sold out? Oh, you yeah, like you were talking about Nipsey. Yes. Right? Yeah, that's why I named him. Yeah, and that was a shame that what happened. He was a fucking phenomenal, and he was still up and coming. Like I don't even think he reached his peak. Yep, that is that's a trip. Yeah, that's a real big weird.
They can't
Yep,
stop.
XXX Tentacion.
Yeah, but dude, I wish somebody would.
You ever heard of DOGEY?
Fuck.
You ever heard of DOGEY?
They're just like, hey, he's so fucked up. They don't even give a shit, dude. They're like, he don't know up from down. We'll just leave, we'll just let the cheese slid off a long time ago, dude. They're just leaving that shit alone. Well, they underestimated Prince. Like I said, like fucking Prince, like he changed his name to something they couldn't even pronounce because they were fucking with him so much, dude. The record labels. So he was just like, did he? Or did they? Or did he? Well, that was because they already had their hooks in him, though. Fucking, they already had their hooks in him with the fucking big pharma, though, dude. Like they already had. Right. Yeah. Beatles, dude. I mean, come on. Okay, but then you look, but look, like if you look at, okay, it all started with Suge Knight, though. You go to Suge Knight and how he had fucking all those guys under his thumb, and then they're like Dr. Dre and fucking all those guys are like fuck that. They're like fuck that, dude. We're gonna all start doing our own shit with Aftermath. They're all coming out with their own shit. You don't need a fucking big label anymore. You don't need. Yeah, and of course. And what I'm saying is, you don't need a fucking big label anymore. You do, you can do it on your own now, dude. Like if you're fucking, you don't need the big label. They were trying to break that a long time ago. When I mean, you like, yep, yep, absolutely. Because yeah, exactly, because they were all trying to do it, but then they finally did it, like Dr. Dre fucking and all those guys finally said fuck it, then kill me or fucking take it, then, but I don't give a shit. No, baby girl. Bojangles, how much Doge is it gonna take for you to fucking talk? All right, how about how much Cardano would it take?
No, I don't want to go boating with you. All that. Come on, you're just sitting in one spot reading or playing anyway.
Shit, I had a lot of Doge at one time, so I mean, can we go off of like I can owe you, like an IOU, like Popeye used to do with the cheese? With what's his name? Fucking, what was his name? Wimpy? No, that I'm glad you pay you a cheeseburger today. You guys might not be old enough.
Wait a minute. I'm in the stern and you're in the bow.
All right, I got 88 of dude.
Poop deck. Said poop deck.
Come on, Cleo, we want to hear you talk.
Amazon. Saying something about a last to leave the boat challenge. Who does the last to leave? Look out! Water moccasin!
All right, well, I guess we're gonna have to assume that you're either Cleo or the hacker. Then I'm gonna go with Jax.
Literally is a water moccasin.
I know you've been around for a while, but one of these days we're gonna get you to talk. What about when Doge goes to $1? How about that?
You know how afraid
I'm gonna post that shit of you saying that you're the hacker. All right, I'm holding you to it then. Bojangles says if Doge goes to $1, he'll talk.
I see where you'd be going with this. I knew I could hook you into this.
I'm gonna fucking be like Howard Stern or something weird. Watch. Good on you, brother. Good on you. Nice. Somebody in our group needs to make some fucking money. Let me see. Hold up. So is that $1,200? Is that what that means? I don't. Yeah, bud. Yeah, that's what's up. Fuck, man, I need to learn how to do that. I need to learn it. I'm just as soon as I start doing that and start making money, I'm just making money for this hacker. So until then, dude, I just gotta be quiet because Bojangles gonna fucking take my money. Don't get greedy though, you know that. He wasn't on today though, was he? Oh, I thought I missed him then. I thought earlier when I came in and asked if he was on, you said no, not yet. But then he must have snuck in. Is he back in the game? Yeah. 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 Outline it for me, dude. I have a hard time seeing that shit. What line is that? What line is that you're moving right now? Oh, okay. All right. But why? Why? But why did you do that? What's the reason for that? I don't understand. Like why you just did that? Yeah, and then moved it down. Okay, so you got your channel there. That's what it is. Okay, I got you. Okay, I get it. Right. Yesterday when I went to my doctor's appointment, I got on the computer in the fucking in the patient's room, and I went on to Trading View, and I fucking went on to Ada, and I was drawing out a chart. And the doctor came in, he asked me what I was doing, dude. I was drawing a chart out, dude. How fucking Hash taught me how to do it. He's like, I've never seen one of my patients on one of my computers before. Yeah, that's so much noise, dude. That's so much noise you just turned on. Right, but what does that all fucking tell? I mean, like, I just don't get it, do you? Yeah, but not why not use the normal volume, like with the bars? Oh. Oh, okay. Once you zoom in, okay, I see it. Wow. Yeah, yeah, I did see that. Yep. Yep. Well, why? Because that arrow is pointing down. Yeah, yeah. What is all that? What is all that? All those different, but are you looking at all those different colors on the side? Yes. All that shit moving. Okay. Right. That's the one I watched. That's the only thing I watched. So what's the ask and bid price? What is that one that shows up? Okay. Okay.
If you would have listened to that audiobook, you would have learned a lot already.
I haven't listened to it yet. Last night I actually
no.
last night I took a fucking half of oxy and went to bed. Usually he sent me something.
Trading for a living.
Actually, I'm gonna listen to it right now. Actually, yeah, fuck that. I'm listening to it while I'm chilling.
It would have literally have told you what the ask in the bid is.
Oh, relax over there, DaReal. I'll, I'll ask again probably tomorrow, dude. If I fucking take another oxy, I'll act like I didn't even fucking ask you this. That shit fucking wipes my brain out, bro. I'm telling you.
Write the shit down then.
I do write it down. I actually do. That's why I write everything down and go back and read my notes. And I'm like, did I write that shit? Man, hey, wasn't that a trip though? Hey, DaReal. Wasn't that a trip though to hear the difference between fucking Jax and Clive? I heard you. I'm listening. Okay. No, you can eat dinner. DaReal. I said, it wasn't that a trip to hear the difference between Jax and then Clive today? Right, man. Like I just like that. That's but oh, same stuff. I don't know what that was, but he just was talking about Apple. Right, but of Apple stock. Right after we said something, he looked at it and then fucking. But Jax was shorting. He was shorting the shit out of it. And then when we said something to him, he was like, "No, nobody would sell Apple in September." So like, right, that's what confuses me though. You know, like there we got the veteran, Clive. You know, and there's the new up and coming guys. Like I always looked at it as firefighting. Like in firefighting, I was a vet and I knew my shit in the day, but I didn't know the new up and coming shit. The new guys came in and taught me the new shit.
And also remember, Clive is more of an investor type, and Jax is more of a trader.
Yeah, that's very true. So that's another point to look at too. Yeah. Yep. I think I want to become more of a trader instead of a fucking.
Everyone was like, "Yep, Bitcoin's going down," and Clive was like, "Yep, I just bought Bitcoin," and sure as shit, Bitcoin went up.
Hey guys. Had my speaker on.
He's listening.
We love you,
There
Clive.
he is. And see, I'm thinking of becoming more of that kind of I guess
Investor.
no, but I'm saying I want to be. Yes, you are a professor. That's if that's what you said. I want to become instead of a holder. I think or a hodler. I think I want to just start getting in and getting out. I think that's what I want to with my new when I come back into the fucking crypto. I think that's what I'm going to start doing. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but like I will say this again, and I will revert back to what Rafi said. Rafi said there are guys that have 50,000 Bitcoin, but Bitcoin does not go to Chick-fil-A and buy you food or does not pay your rent or buy you a house that I'm aware of. And what happens if the power goes out? You know, like he goes, that's why I tell guys to, get in and get out, get cash, not to sit there and hold. Get your money, get in, get out. And that was like a theory that I thought like I didn't think of, and I was like, he is right. Like what happens if the power does go out? especially after watching Snowden yesterday on Netflix and seeing how easy it would be for them just to click the power off. I'm telling you, man, the shit that watch that shit on Netflix, man. The shit they hired that guy to do and the stuff that he is able to do is unreal. I mean, he could shut all that. He went over there to China and Japan and everywhere and put a what do you call it? I think he called it a sleeper or something like that into their system where he could shut all the power off anytime we wanted to if we ever went to war with them.
Well, my target for these blocks of Bitcoin I have is 48,000. I made that target when it hit 44,000. So we'll see what happens there. Only 1,000 off of it. I'm really kind of low at 48,000. Really want to sell. My average is about 42,000. Oh, that would be. I'll be in good shape. And I have no doubt that it might hit.
Hey, Clive.
Yeah.
I haven't really talked to you really much since everything has happened, man. What are you doing?
Fighting with relatives that want to try to get a piece of what I'm getting.
Nah, fuck that.
Yeah, I know.
Nah, dude, not just because they just now want to come around now.
Well, no. They think that they deserve something from the state. Like, wrote you out of, there was no will, can't attach anything. So,
that's the worst.
Yeah, you're not going to get anything of the insurance, life insurance.
That's the worst thing about death. It brings out the worst in families. My family, when my grandparents died, they were fighting over goddamn fucking diner table chairs. Right. Dining room table chairs. They're fighting over those.
I told them you can have, this is all just used furniture. Just gonna, and whatever we don't sell in the yard sale, we're gonna throw away. So come and get it. Whatever you want. There's about 5 pieces of furniture I want to keep. It came from my parents. Other than that, we didn't really decorate the house tremendously.
But you didn't answer my question.
What's that?
How are you doing?
Oh, I fell yesterday. I told you that, right? Felt bad. Hit my hand. It's all bruised up.
From what?
I tripped on a wet floor. Went down on my face and hand and knee.
Oh, god damn.
On the floor for an hour.
You did?
Yeah. When I was taking food to my puppies. Of course, the dogs then came and ate all the puppy food.
You're all right?
All right.
I'm okay.
You get checked
about 3. Yeah, my one tip is all black and blue.
Are you on any?
Are
you on any blood thinners?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
You're not on any blood thinners?
No.
All right.
I don't take any.
All right.
I paid my health insurance.
Just the paramedic in me, looking out, dude.
Yeah. No, I'm good.
All right.
I couldn't close my fist for a day. Now I can start to close my fist. I can't type really well.
Yeah, but that's not good. That you, I mean, but
no, I can't.
Here's a silly question I'm going to ask you, but let me ask you a silly question. Can you smile? Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah,
I know.
I have a stroke or anything.
All right. Well, then say this. Then the sun always shines in sunny San Diego. Say that.
The sun always shines in sunny sunny what?
I gotcha.
I didn't hear the last word.
It's sunny San Diego.
Or how about the sixth sheep is sick?
No, the only reason it's a question we ask people. because I'm listening to your speech actually when you're saying.
Right. Got to remember, I only have 4 teeth.
No, I don't matter. I know I've talked to you.
Yeah.
I know the difference between talking to you. I'm just making sure you're all right, dude.
Yep. Thank you. Need to get some stock traders in here.
All right, we'll move on.
So the Walmart news was debunked
Oh,
on Litecoin. So,
It was all fake
yeah, I could have told.
because it went from Doge being with Walmart, it went from Litecoin being with Walmart to Bitcoin. Like that was all bullshit. And then Walmart came out. Nope.
Right. But Walmart and Amazon are not going to want.
They're probably already struggling it as it is.
I didn't hear anybody.
It would probably almost cause more problems for Walmart, I would think. You know,
Well, I think
what would
AMP
like
would
they would
one.
accept the Bitcoin or whatever, but then then they would have to deal with the coins.
No, AMP is the one that's set up for dealing with all that, like Walmart and everything. They're the ones that are set for taking on that kind of a project.
Well, then it would be up to Walmart who they would sign with.
Because, like I told you, out here in San Diego, we already have stuff that says AMP in a lot of the stores, like to pay, like when you tap and pay, it says AMP on them. They're just not using them yet. I'll take a picture of one next time I go to the convenience store. And that's why AMP was my biggest bag for the longest time. And it just wasn't happening. And Sal was the one that actually talked me out of it. And that's why I decided to buy more Matic and Doge, because he's like, it's not going to happen until the economy fully opens. And we're not fully open out here. Guess that just means I'm easily persuaded. Oh, Bojangles, fuck off. Yeah, you just had me all confused. It doesn't take much, bro. When I see those two words together, that's why I was like, oh, okay. And I figured you would have picked up on what I was talking to Clive about, but you did it. All right. That makes all sense now. Why did you hand this to me? I don't want this. No. Hey, Clive. Get on my seat, kid.
I was making some coffee. What's up?
Hey, do you know how to work on Macs by any chance?
On what?
Macintosh?
Oh my God. I'm a software guy. Never into hardware.
So you do then?
No, I don't. I don't work on. I buy Apple stock. I do not buy their product.
Okay.
I don't
You
like
don't.
Apple.
You
That's
don't
not
need
for
to.
me.
You don't need to insult me. Yeah, I got
Right.
it. Okay. Okay.
No, Apple is a cult thing.
It is.
Apple,
Everybody else has already told me to throw it in the trash and blah blah blah. Yeah. So
yeah, I think it's good.
I'm not gonna
Not
throw
that,
two.
not that
I'm not
it's a
gonna
bad thing. You're just so infected that you need to just start from scratch. They probably infected the kernel of your computer.
Well, yeah. So that's basically what I'm. I Apocalypse, before he got hacked, he was in the
Right.
middle of walking me through factory restoring my laptop.
Doesn't matter if they infected the cell, if they infected the chips. It could
Uh,
be so hidden in there that no one will ever find it.
yeah,
And
so
it'll activate it.
yeah, I got a new modem through my cable company.
Gotcha.
And then we refactory stored it, and now it's so fucked. And he got hacked, and he's like, "I'm not coming back, guys." Well, he came back, and I showed him what was going on. He's like, "Yeah, mate, that's more than I even know what to do with." So I don't have the money to take it in. There's no way I'm ever gonna get back on a computer right now because, yeah. So I was just curious.
Yeah. Yeah. If they infect the kernel, you will ever know it.
Huh. That makes me feel even more comfortable. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna go make some coffee. I'll be right back.
All right. It's time for your diamond tap, kid. Yeah. Time to go night. Yeah. It's almost 5 o'clock. You need diamond tap and go to bed. Oh shit, they all heard me. Hold on. Oh, Jangles, are you talking about the video I posted? Yeah, so it's SPI shopping governance or some shit like that. And he came in and said August 15th or the 12th maybe, and it was super cheap. And then he came back and said, take your profits. And it was at $45 and some change. So, yeah, I think it was SPI shopping. I just know it was shopping. I don't know about the GSPI one. Let me look that up real quick. Yes, that's the same coin. Yep. That's it.
It's kind of cool. I like it. It's like
Bro, you better remember your mic's always hot.
which one is your favorite dog?
You know, hey, DaReal. I told my dad what happened, about me getting hacked, and he's like, "It's the fucking feds, man. The feds are fucking with you because of me." I was like, "Okay, Dad. When was the last time you slept, motherfucker?" Oh, seriously, dude. His house is on surveillance, dude. Like he's got like trip fucking wires in his yard. This mother, he's on some different level shit, like being up for like 17 days straight shit. No, dude, he scares the hell out of me too sometimes. He's like, "It's the feds. They took your shit because you're my son, boy." And I was like, "Nah." He's like, "That's why you have to have cash. Fuck that shit you're dealing with." Motherfucker has a flip phone. He's a fucking Stone Age fucking Fred Flintstone, dude. But I mean, shit, he did his time though. So I mean, yeah, I get why he fucking don't trust nothing.
So we should go to bed.
Do you know what a filthy few member is? A filthy few member, part of that club. It's a patch that they earn. Yeah, you can Google it.
Let's go, guys. Oh, you're right. Thank you so much.
DaReal, how come fucking Hash gets his own fucking channel in here, but I don't get my own worth trying to auction off body parts for my fucking chemo? Fucking Jim had it in there for dude. You say I could get like 30 grand for one testicle. He put a thing up in there, dude, for fucking Adam, dude. It said Adam's like organ donations. Fuck that. If somebody's got a new thyroid, I'll take it. Yeah, if somebody's got a new thyroid, I'll take it. I don't care how old the person is, dude. I mean, shit, I'll buy it. Man, I wish Silk Road was still around, dude. I'd put that up. I'd definitely be having the feds knocking on my door. They don't anyways. Dude, they fuck with my chick, dude. They fuck with my kids, man. All the time, dude, just because of my dad. That's some real shit. Here, I'll send you some proof.
What the hell?
What is that noise? What's it doing? Is it just alerting you? Oh. No, it's done. The house isn't that big. You can find me. Did you die? Okay. Damn, Daryl, I sent you these files and it says compressing and just moving and they're only pictures.
Tezos is breaking out a little bit.
Tesla's topped out.
Better pick up some of that selenium too while you're at it.
Already got it.
You got, oh yeah, you're on CoinX too. Good.
Got them all, man. And I just give it all to the hacker. No.
What kind of homework are you working on? I'm doing upper case.
Probably should just stay on Robinhood, dude. Motherfucker, leave me alone, probably.
Mommy, right.
Dude, what would happen if like you knew that Bitcoin was gonna go up? It's at 47,000. You knew it was gonna go up. You bought it with your ACH, and it wasn't in your account. But by the time it fucking went up, you made that money. Would you fucking still get in trouble for that?
All right, so let's go to Target and get a bunch of goodies giveaway basket.
Scott, you get what I'm saying?
I don't.
Like if you bought like, cause you know like the ACH or whatever it is, when you do you buy it through that like with your account?
I don't even know.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Gotta love that taste. Yeah, it definitely looks like it's finding support. I gotta wait for an entry point. But I'm not trading Bitcoin though. What is it? Ether?
Did you say what the fox say? Yeah, that's right. I know what that's all about. It says, "Who cares? Doge is going to $1, and Bojangles is gonna talk." That's the bet, bro. When Doge goes to $1, Bojangles is gonna let us hear his voice. Yep. Otherwise, until then, he will be proven as the hacker. Yep. Stop! It's hot, baby girl. It's hot.
think we're gonna hit that 48,000 mark. Sure, like over.
What's up, man? I'm just updating my Call of Duty. Figured I'd hop in here and talk if I'm sitting at my computer anyhow. Yeah. You download the Blizzard launcher, and there's Call of Duty, I mean, Cold War and Warzone on there. I don't know if they're gonna drop the. I'm sorry, what? Yeah, it's a Blizzard game. Cause I think like Blizzard bought Activision or Activision bought Blizzard, one or the other. And I plug a Xbox controller into my computer, and the game just already knows the controller. You don't have to set up controls or anything special. No, it's you'll have to have a Call of Duty account. Like, it's kind of weird because you end up with your Blizzard account, your Call of Duty account, and then you can have friends from Call of Duty on Blizzard and in games separately. I don't know. It's weird, but you do end up having a Blizzard account also. But I had one already because I've played WoW a little bit, and Blizzard owns World of Warcraft, so. And then Call of Duty, like, if you don't have it already, I mean, it's oof. I mean, with Warzone, I think my file's almost 200 gigs now. I mean, you said you have a terabyte of storage to use up, but with games like that, it can go quick. Well, Warzone is 86 gigabytes, so if you're not doing Warzone, I mean, most people play Warzone, but if you're not doing Warzone, that'd save a little bit of space. But Cold War is 145 gigabytes. Jesus. I haven't played that one.
Well, I didn't know Norman McDonald passed away today.
What did he do?
He was on Saturday Night Live. He was a comedian.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he like had just that weird, like, kind of just like Mad Magazine face almost, you know. He was fucking hilarious. He died from cancer today.
That really sucks.
And I just read it. Yeah, it's a bitch, dude. Especially when you got cancer. It's like, oh yeah,
Yeah, especially I figured that's where you were coming from, you know.
I'll be there soon. Hold the door open, guys.
Nah, you're gonna kick its ass.
Yeah, we'll see. I hope, man.
I mean, I really hope so too. Way worse people make it through it.
Yeah, like that's why all this shit that happens to me really doesn't fucking affect me that much, dude. To be honest.
Yeah, you have a lot more weight on your shoulders than that.
Exactly. That's why I'm like, you can take my fucking money, dude, but you're not gonna take my fucking life or my kids or anything, because if you do, I'm well prepared for that fucking moment. But I mean, yeah. Another.
Yeah, it's just another kick in the ass along your way.
Yeah, man, of course. And I'm hoping, like I always try to find the silver lining in things, because I believe everything happens for a reason. Um, and I've always found that reason. I was always like, okay, that's why this has happened to me. I haven't found it yet. But I mean, I'm thinking maybe it's to teach me patience. I don't know, but kids, that's what kids are for. So I don't know, but I will find it eventually, hopefully before it defeats me. And like I try and stay as positive as possible, but there's days where like I've been like all weekend, I didn't eat, I didn't fucking get out of bed until Sunday, and I made myself. Rebecca made me, it's like sometimes I feel defeated, and it's like everybody always says, you gotta fucking stay positive. That's the most mental part of it, and that is true. That's why she's always like, let's go to the beach. Let's go to your favorite place. I know you don't want to, and I know it's going to be a mission, but let's just go. I'll park at the beach, and you can get out, and then I'll go find a parking spot. And she drags my ass out, and I always am way happier when we do, so I just haven't been able to surf in fucking like over a year, and it really bums me out just sitting there, but at least I feel like at peace, dude. That's like I don't care, as long as my feet are in the sand and it's nice out and I can see the ocean. I don't give a shit.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. So
I've never been to the ocean yet. I've seen Lake Erie living in Ohio, which,
that's so
is endless water, but
crazy. That's so crazy to me, bro, that people have
yeah.
witnessed the ocean. Like, that is baffling to me.
Yeah, I live in
cannot
the middle of the
imagine my
US.
life.
It's like, a journey to get to the ocean.
Yeah. That's crazy, dude. Hang on a second. I'm reading a text real quick. What? And then now, man, today's even fucking like getting worse, man. What the fuck, man? So Rebecca just texted me, and she said my 6 o'clock appointment didn't show up. My 3:30 appointment went to a different salon in Point Loma, which is at the beach, dude. 20 minutes away from my fucking house. There's not even the same salon, dude, like as ours down there. So why the fuck would that lady go down there, dude? It's just money in out of our pockets, because she could take walk-ins, She's like, I turned 3 haircuts down over one cut and color, or a cut and color she can get like $260 cash, So it's like, the fuck. 2 out of 3.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, man, it really affects us when people so many people have been canceling on us. And not just us, it's the rest of the girls, because we have 7 booths there, so we lowered our cost because of COVID. We lowered it down to fucking $50 a month, dude, where most are $300. We just did it just to stay alive, and not make any profit, just to stay alive. And so since we opened back up, we raised it back up to still only 175. That's still not like, it's like a tattoo artist, you know. A tattoo artist has to pay for their booth rent. So like, yeah, man, it's like that's why we had that money in the car that day. Like it was that plus some other money, you know, and fucking we got robbed that fucking one day, man. One day out of the fucking year. What, baby girl? What do you want, honey? No, 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 no. Don't put water in it. No. I don't want water. No, I don't want water. Because I don't want water. You drink water. Dada is drinking a Dr. Pepper, and I don't want water in my Dr. Pepper. No. Do you know what it's like to be choke slammed? Do you want to be choke slammed? Okay.
We can find out real quick. Keep testing me.
Yeah, that's right. Water in my Dr. Pepper. So stop, you butthead. Get out of here. Yes, we will find out. Do you know what The Rock has been cooking? Okay, well, you're about to find out. What? I'm not your dad. The guy that comes and brings the mail every day, that's your dad. Yes, that's your dad. No, it's not me. I don't bring the packages.
People can't blame a milkman.
I'm your dad? Okay. Okay, I'll take that. Yes, Dada. Oh, it sounds like your grandpa's here riding up on his motorcycle. Me? Yeah. So what are you doing back, Elon? Did you cool off?
Yeah.
Yeah, it takes a minute, dude.
I'm just playing some video games. I'm not trading at the moment.
It takes a minute, bro. Especially from me speaking, dude. Like to lose everything, like that's like I don't know if you've heard my spiel before, but when I started in on crypto in February, the money that I was putting in was minuscule compared to like probably what everybody else was doing. But I mean, I had thousands of dollars invested. Brinley, what is wrong? And I got wrecked the first time because I was selling, or I was buying on the rips and selling on the dips. And I didn't know what the fuck I was doing on Robinhood, and I was trying to learn how to scalp, and I didn't, and I ended up losing 5,000 Doge at like a pretty high price, 48 to 50 cents. Trying to scalp, and I was scalping my whole bag when I was doing it. Because I was trying to dollar cost average down, and I didn't know anything. It's all from learning from my mistakes. And Static actually kind of was help. He actually helped me out in the beginning, and was messaging me on the side in Tame's channel before all the shit happened. Long story short, like I took a break, and then he was like, "Hey, maybe you should just do some like paper trading." And I started doing that. And somebody actually told me like, "Hey, don't paper trade because that will give you bad habits because it's not real money. You will tend to like learn bad habits because it's not your money. It's not real." So I believe in that. I was like, "Yeah, that's theory. That's true." So I just studied charts. I started like watching all these videos on candles and this and that and the other, and then getting back into it, like just slowly. Fuck, man, it wasn't a lot of money, but still, like $4,000 to $5,000 is a lot of money to me. And my money didn't have a reason. Like my reason was in Christmas I was gonna take my whole entire family to Hawaii. That was my goal. That's like my happy place. That's like I've been there before a few times. My family hasn't been there, and I always talk about going to the North Shore. And so like that's what that was my goal. So like about a month ago, no, about 3 weeks ago now, I was chilling, hanging out with the boys in the room, and we were in the TNC room, and I fucking got a call from my doctor. I was like, "Hey, I'll be back. This is weird. I'm getting a call from my doctor," and my doctor fucking calls, and he's like, "Hey, Adam, like your last blood work, we don't like it. Your white blood count is this, and your TSH and your TS4 levels are out of control, and so it's gonna look like chemo." So that chemo in California, it should all be job related, but until I can fucking finish up with court, it's not. I have to pay out of pocket, and chemo is not cheap. So that money that I had invested became important. It actually had a meaning, and that money that got taken from me by this hacker fucking became something where it actually became a real deal and like pissed me off. And that's why Apocalypse was mad, and telling the guy off. No, really.
Yeah, I can
Stop
get
it.
that for sure.
Yeah,
Me,
like
I'm kind of lucky at the moment. I'm in a position where well, my mom has disability, social security, and
yeah,
she
kind of know.
needs help taking care of her.
Talked about it before, me and you. And
Yeah,
like,
and so I don't have a whole lot of bills, but I do
but
side jobs and stuff for.
it doesn't matter. Money is money. Money is money, dude. Like, and you're robbed of money, dude, or like, and you lose money. It doesn't fucking matter, bro. It's
Yeah,
a shitty situation. It
I
is.
did a water pump in my buddy's car, 1984 Grand Marquis. That he blew the water pump, and it's perfect. It was his grandpa's, and grandpa passed it down to him. And it's only got 34,000 miles on it. It's an 84. The car's immaculate, but he gave me $100 for doing it for him, and I put half of that into it and lost it. Fucking pissed me off.
Right, yeah, of course. I mean that's why like when you left, I was like, he'll be back, you know, like me and Apocalypse both said, you know, we're never coming back. You know, but we built relationships with everybody, you know, like, and whether you think it's something serious or not, we've all built relationships. We've all gotten to know each other. And I was like, fuck that, I'm never coming back.
Oh
And
no, I just needed to step away from the computer.
yeah. Exactly, and that's why I was like, okay, I get it. I totally get it. He'll come back. He'll be all right. He'll come back after he cools off, and like I get it. And like, yeah, bro, I wish like I said, I was like, dude, I was really. Oh my god, really? You're pouring out so much water. Hold on.
Oh, I could email or number for what? It's just a. 1 second. So you need. Hold on. What's it saying? Need where? Okay, when you want to send to another CoinX wallet, just send it instead of wallet to wallet. Okay, I can give you my email. Oh, you moved us down to a separate room. That's funny. Well, thank you. That's really fucking awesome. I was gonna have to go and fucking figure out how to make some money. uh, back. And I don't mind sharing information with you, DaReal. I know you're not gonna. I don't. I mean, okay. Let's go back up.
I start to make it. What? You want us to drop down and do push-ups? Man, I already did my push-ups in my fire academy, bro. So you ain't gonna tell me shit. But you need to help Elon get his money back.
Man, that's what we were working on when it wouldn't let me close my position and fucked me over.
Yeah, I know. I was here for it, but like, it was weird because Scotty was like kind of in a weird position too.
I saw his message in the text chat.
Did he say something?
Yeah, he said like he had put $3 on 100x, and then he
Really?
was in profit, and when he went to close it, gave him 7 cents.
Yep. Yep.
And when I sent DeReal one of the screenshots of like my contract history, and it had 5 of them open, and it
I
liquidated all 5 of them at the
I was
same time.
yeah, I was here for all that. I remember listening to that happen.
But I was closing them out, and then like it had I just don't understand how it liquidated all 5 when closing,
So a couple
and
nights
how
so
and how were 5 of them even open?
a couple nights ago, I was in Tame's channel. It was late at night. Nobody was talking on any channels, and I don't sleep very well. So I was listening on Tame's channel, and it was Turbo and fucking goddamn, I can't think of his name right now. Another guy that we all know of, and they had no idea how to long and short. And Big Bear was in there trying to teach them how to long and short. And he's like, "Look, you guys, this is how you do it." And they were doing it with $20 on Binance, you know, and they were trying this and that. And Turbo went in there and he put $20 down and he hit a button. He had it isolated, and the next thing he knew is all his money was gone. He's like, "Whoa, wait, what just happened?" And I'm listening to it, and Turbo's like, "No, wait, you guys are doing it wrong." You know, and he talks them through the whole thing, and was like, "Okay." And God, what was the other guy's name? I can't think of it right now. And he was like trying to tell him how to do it, and the other guy was doing good. And then Turbo was like, "Well, I really don't care. I'm just trying to learn it." What? Scary? You know, down here? Okay. So yeah, so it was I was listening to them like get a lesson from Big Bear. I don't know if you know who Big Bear is, but he was giving them a lesson on long and shorting and how to isolate their accounts and only to keep like maybe $20 or $100 in the isolated account. And he goes, "Well, I didn't even pick anything." He goes, "All I did was click on that I wanted to short, and next thing I knew, I was liquidated." And it was just like it was happening so fast to these guys. Brindley, I am going to burn you tonight. Here,
Well,
let me
I
pause
know
it.
from the little bit I've done, liquidation point usually are $1,000 or $2,000 above or below where you buy in, depending on long or short where it would be. But what would ha yeah, what happened to me was a little different. I just couldn't close my position.
Yeah, see, that's fucked. I don't know. And it sounds like that's the same thing that was happening with Scotty too.
And I think hell yeah. But I think what I had done wrong was I had ended up moving my money to my perpetual so that I could add it as I wanted. And I think I was doing that because yeah, I did notice that.
Yeah, that much. You got to keep adding to it, right? So you don't get liquidated.
And I think that's how I was ending up like negative when I would buy in.
You guys want to hear something funny? You want to hear something funny? I am 344.3% negative today.
Damn.
That's cool. Man,
I wonder what my Robin Hood is like.
fuck this. Fuck this crypto bullshit. I'm gonna start with getting the fuck out of here.
He says, "Fuck this."
How did that happen? What the fuck, man? Dude, I must be just a straight homosexual that just takes it in every day. I'm sorry if I offend anybody, but god damn, dude, I don't like taking it in the ass like this every day. Oh,
No, I can't hear.
I don't even care about them.
And you'll have to show Scotty some things too.
Come on, who's 344.30% down, dude? Fuck that.
Adam, what coins are you holding?
How is that possible? Just that I'm that fucking in the negative, 344.30% negative in my portfolio. I'm holding fucking ADA, 1 inch, Avalanche, and Matic. That's it.
And what time frame is that? Like you're down that much since when?
I don't know what. Well, I'm looking at fucking like just the chart going across, and it dipped down. Shit, it dipped down at it. Looks like it says September 14th at. There's no way I haven't checked it since then. Since 1 p.m. I just look at my Yori wallet. That's all I give a fuck about. That's all I look at, dude. And then I'm looking. What the fuck, man? Like seriously, what the actual fuck, dude? There's no reason to be in this game anymore. I do not know what I'm doing.
I mean, I said the same thing to myself earlier. I was just like, you know what? That's it. How many
Yeah,
times
this
are
is
you
just
gonna
too
lose
many
everything
yeah,
in
that's
your
what I'm
account?
saying. It's just too many fucking hits, dude.
Part of the learning process. I mean, I haven't lost as much as I have doing it, but I mean, everybody loses different. I've talked to some people. Nice.
I've talked to some people that say they've lost 8 grand in their process. It's like, well, you must have had a lot more to start out with. I've never held 8 grand in my hands all at once. Today, I wasn't following my rules, and it cost a bit. Even if I think it was stupid that I couldn't close them out, I shouldn't have entered that trade. From what I'm seeing on my screen, the MACD looks like it wants back up. Go back up. So how do you add more when you go and do that? Yeah, that's what I would do. I'd just add a certain percentage. And that's what I was doing, but it would open a separate position. Now go to your history. Uh, man, because that's what it was showing me too. It would show me like the difference in the amount, like that it went up. Then when I close it out, it would still be there. And then when I went and looked at the liquidations, I mean, I showed you how it had 5 of 'em. I don't know how it happened. But yeah, Adams. But yeah, thank you for helping me out. It's really awesome. Yeah, it did. It's there. I was just seeing if I could wait until it does come back to sell it to USD. Yeah, I was gonna wait for it to go up a little before I sold it USD. USDT just doesn't fluctuate, so that's why I rather. I just don't understand the value in Bitcoin. He's yeah, he's like, don't look at the value, just want the numbers to go up. Yeah, and I think when I was going through the history and of my sales buys and stuff, um, I think I found that it's $2.50 for the positions I was placing. So I need to make sure I'm making more than. Hello? So what perpetual market were you talking about just using BTC in? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, and it says BTC USD. Alright. Yeah, I know how to transfer a little bit over. I'm just gonna start with okay. Um, and $10 is like yeah. I already had it transferred over to margin to sell, so trans- bought it. I just need to transfer the Bitcoin back to my spot to be able to virtual.
I mean, that's where you just like regularly sell your coins. Like that's where I would sell it to USDT or to perpetual. USDT is just easier to know the value of, but yeah, as long as you know the number, no, it yeah, like earlier with the 100x on it, I was like, oh my gosh, I have like the power of so much right now. Well, what price are we looking for? I didn't have my trading view open yet. 'Cause I wasn't gonna enter anything tonight, but why not? Pick. You think that's where it was turning back up? All right. Well, I was just about to set a buy, and it was gonna be two then. So should I just market buy one? Just do like market price? Yeah. Okay. 'Cause I had one that I kind of like. Oh, okay. Huh. That's pretty good to know. I was just um yeah. I just I just look at the candle pattern and see where I think it's probably turned. Just looking back at the last where the last it popped off from and went up and down from now. I was thinking that about I liked the number that I landed on when I was looking, and it was 4696. So I was like, hell yeah. if I if I can pick up BTC long right there, that's good. So when you do a market buy, like where it said you can do the market price, does it just give you like their most convenient price? Just pick your it's like taking one of those numbers for standing in line. Shoot. I just saw my price popping up on the index on this side, the green numbers for 6969. I hope it gets there. Well, I had typed that number in and went for it. Just saw it bottom. Well, it's coming up. I hope a wick touches. 46969. And what is that the number stand for? 300. So Oh, okay. So that's my buy right there, probably. Okay.
Hey guys, you going on Bitcoin or what are you doing?
Yeah, we're talking about Bitcoin.
We might see 48,000. 48 for 5 of them. 53 for 10 of them. The medium bag. I'm up
That'll
to almost 1% of my folio is. I don't expect crypto to ever be more than 2%. Why? It's just cash.
yeah.
A little bit of a retracement on Bitcoin from 1 hour ago. Hit 47, almost 47.4. Back down to 47.1. And I think it's about to bounce up.
Randy? Hmm. Well, I'm wondering if I should move my price up.
Are
If
you
I should
shorting or going long?
long. I was trying to
Okay.
get in somewhere here. Four six nine six. I have that 347. The on the side of your screen. That's the number I put in. Um, I wanted to grab it. I just That's a previous support level it found and popped off.
Yeah, I figured it'd have to have a little bit of pullback, but earlier when I thought that it didn't, you know, taught me a lesson. What'd you say? Yeah. I don't think it has yet. Mm, no, it hasn't executed yet. Yeah, 47,000 is a support line.
This took a dip.
That's what I did. That wick would have gotten me if I got it in a little quicker. I, what? Yeah, it's still sitting there. I hadn't canceled it yet. Yeah, that is mine too. Yeah, why not? Leave the 6. Yeah, that little bit lower. A wick goes further than expected. There are some sales coming in. That price isn't breaking. Four 6,996 are getting processed. Rutro. Rutro. He's feeling temp. No, I'm seeing if it will. Yeah, it's possible. I have that 990, and just in case it goes lower, I move the 69. A support under the one we're on, pretty much just above it. No. Oh, and that info on my about me, that's just a Dogecoin wallet set up just for that. The address in my profile, that's just a Dogecoin wallet set up. Oh, you told me to change my info or something. Oh, got you. I know what you're talking. What do you say? Oh, okay. But yeah, I didn't even say anything about that wallet in my about me. Never did anything to it. I just thought it'd be funny to add it there. I don't even tell people it's a Dogecoin wallet. They don't even know what to send to it if they want to. I just think it's
there to ask questions about. Oh shit. Yeah. I just tried to get into it, it didn't. So yeah, so low. You're like with your little 217. No, motor's sitting there. Oh, yeah, where it's when it's climbing. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna see if this is gonna come back down a little. Let me open it up. I've still got the 46990 sitting there, but not seeing a possibility of it come down. So I'm gonna hold off and see what it's doing. Let me try sharing my screen. That time it did. Last couple times I tried it, it just like gave me the waiting. Oh shit. 1 second, I'm getting a phone call. Hey, what's up, man? Yeah, while I was on the phone, it took off. I'm only seeing your CoinX screen. $47,000 has definitely been re-verified as support. So, all right. Let me try to DeReal, I'm still here. I was actually just my buddy called me again and we were getting Call of Duty set up. I still have my Bitcoin open on the other screen. I didn't get it in any position yet. So remember earlier Jax had said that it might just go sideways for quite a while. That was what Jax was thinking. Yeah, that's for sure. I'll catch that downswing. You you think so?
Okay. Yeah, I'm looking at it. Well, as soon as I connected to my buddy's Call of Duty lobby, it just froze his PS4. So he was like, I can't even hold the button to get this thing to shut off. I'm gonna have to figure this out. I asked him, I was like, does it need dusted out? And he was like, oh yeah, for sure. It's hilarious how people neglect their consoles. Okay, I see what you're looking at. I was looking at your screen real quick. What'd you end up with? Oh, yeah, I think it's just called Blizzard Launcher.
What'd you say? Cold War. They're about to do a new one. They have on the opening screen. Forget exactly what they're calling it, but you can pre-purchase it. Vanguard, yeah. Oh shit. Well, I didn't enter with much, so I can buy more. That just went way deep, deeper than anticipated. Yeah. My liquidation price is 45884, so I don't have to worry, but I'm gonna wait for a bottom to add in. Huh. Yeah, I mean, you can play your Xbox games through the Xbox app. Do you have the Xbox app on your computer? What do you mean? Are you looking at my screen? Do you have it open? It just says Xbox. And then when I open it up, um, you'll see it's just like it's Xbox Game Pass. And then it just shows all the games that you can download and shit. Train Sim World. What? I want to try that. Oh, what? Hold on. It's probably because I've got so much shit open. I'll just close down Call of Duty at the moment.
One of the earliest definitions of magic is the art of influencing events and producing marvels using hidden natural forces. I know that most people don't believe in magic, but what if I told you that we all perform magic simply by speaking and writing words? As if the world wasn't bizarre enough as it is, you will now learn that the words we choose to use in our everyday thoughts have magical elements to them, and you are casting spells when you speak and write. It is the art of directing and controlling energy with a spoken word. Words that transform into frequencies and vibrations that can be used to direct energy. Numbers have magical elements also. In fact, the numeral and alphabet system were created based on sacred geometry and sacred sound, and therefore, numbers and letters have magical properties to them. The art of magic is often practiced with certain sacred magnetic words. These sound tones have powerful vibrational patterns, which are used to direct and control energy, and allows you to harness its power if you know what you are doing. Sound is one of the natural forces used by nature to create crystalline structures and sacred geometries, which are some of the building blocks of matter. In the beginning was the Word, and the Word was with God, and the Word was God. In most cultures, the Word is equated with God. The world and the Word are only an L apart. God created the world with the Word. The Watchers, the fallen angels that were cast out of heaven by God, dominate and control this world by using hidden magical forces. The world is being dominated by magical forces. Until you learn how magic is being used to control you, you will never know how the world really works. One example is through the careful construction of the English language, designed and put together in a way that produces magical effects and can manipulate those who are unaware of the word's true meaning. A very handy tool for those who wish to control you. Here is a great example of how words are used to cast spells without us even being aware of it, by Laurel Erica. We awake each morning and go off during the weekdays to earn a living at various jobs and undertakings until we come to the weekend. This seems perfectly acceptable to most people, but remember that a wake is a social gathering associated with death held before a funeral. Mourning is the state you are in grief over someone's death, and you would have to be in a weak daze to earn a living, since urns are for the ashes of the dead. We call our jobs undertakings. The word also can mean the profession of funeral management. The word job is a Hebrew word for persecuted. We get the weak end of the deal as we become weakened ourselves. We are not taught this form of magic because it has been hidden from us by the kings and rulers of this world, from our past and our present. The purpose of this is to prevent you from knowing the true intention of language and the powers that we all truly possess inside. The dark forces have been controlling people's life perceptions using magical spells for a very long time now. Their magic spells cannot control 100% of your mind, but they do affect your mind more than you may realize. Just like how subliminal message can affect your subconscious to a large degree. When you speak or write words, you are casting your thoughts and vibrations into the Earth's magnetic field, or magic field, or ether, which is the energy field that helps create and shape your reality of Earth. If you are not careful with what you say or think, you can actually cast a spell without even being aware of it. Have you ever wondered why one of the first things they teach you to do in school is learn how to spell? You are taught the alphabet and how to count numbers, which are designed using sacred geometry and sacred sound. These letters and numbers are ideograms, which are written symbols that represent ideas. After learning the alphabet, you are taught how to spell using the letters of the alphabet. Why do you think they call it spelling? Because you are casting spells when you speak or write. After learning how to spell words, you are taught to cast those spellings into sentences. The term sentence in law refers to punishment. For example, when you curse or use swear words, you are creating and directing your negative energy, and that could lead to many negative outcomes, such as violence, emotional suffering, anxiety, and many other harmful situations. And that's why they call it cursing, because you are casting a spell with those cursing words that cut like a sword. On the other hand, when you say or think positive and loving words, you are creating and directing a positive loving energy. When you say the words, "I love you," or "I think you're a wonderful human being," for example, you are casting a loving spell that transfers your good vibrations to the other person and can activate beautiful euphoric feelings. The most powerful thing in the world is loving energy. The dark forces have been trying for a very long time now to suppress this beautiful energy that our Creator gave us, and have been manipulating and corrupting everything they could get their hands on. But one thing they cannot control is your free will to love. Don't speak negatively about yourself, even as a joke. Your body doesn't know the difference. Words are energy and cast spells. That's why they call it spelling. Bruce Lee. Dr. Emoto created a famous experiment with water and reports that water is a blueprint for our reality, and that emotional energies and vibrations could change its physical structure. His water crystal experiments consisted of exposing water in glasses to various words, pictures or music, then freezing and examining the ice crystal properties with microscopic photography. He claims that water exposed to positive speech and thoughts created visually pleasing ice crystals, and that negative intentions yielded ugly ice formations. The word occult means secret or knowledge of the hidden. Its early masters were regarded as true magicians. Discoveries in the occult arts of astrology and alchemy gave birth to modern science. If you want to find the secrets of the universe, think in terms of energy, frequency, and vibration. We can trace the occult teachings back 5,000 years ago in Egypt. The Egyptians believed that this knowledge was given to them by Thoth, the Egyptian god of magic, who is said to have given the world writing, language, and numbers. Legends held that a book of magic written by Thoth contained the secrets of the gods. This book was considered to be in the astral plane, not physical, but something we have to travel in consciousness to get to. Much of what is called ceremonial magic, such as casting spells, the use of magic words, and incantations, comes from the ancient Egyptians. Phoenicians learned this knowledge and then began to spread it throughout the Mediterranean world. Words and magic were in the beginning one and the same thing, and even today, words retain much of their magical power. We know that Hollywood, a druidic establishment located in the city of Los Angeles, is a place where magic happens in the movie and music industry. And it's interesting that real magic wands are made out of Hollywood from a holly tree, and this originates from the ancient Druids. A Druid was a member of the elite ranking class, and this society dates back to ancient Celtic cultures. They are best remembered as religious leaders. They were also legal authorities, adjudicators, lore keepers, medical professionals, political advisors. Does this sound familiar so far? Druids are riddled with mysticism and magic, and are said to have contact with the spirit world. Some theorize that the ancient Druids built Stonehenge, given their reverence for it, as well as other sacred monolithic sites. This picture from 1832 depicts Druids preparing a wickerwork filled with live humans to be burned and sacrificed. It would surprise many to learn that the famous Winston Churchill and William Blake were both Druids. How to protect yourself from secret spells. Once you are aware and cautious of the words you choose to use, then you will begin to protect yourself from negative energies. Start paying attention to the trickery behind words. Find the origins of a word, dissect its layers, and look at it from many different angles. The true intent and meanings of the word magically become noticeable in your mind. So next time you look up a definition of a word, do not only look at its face value, but also look at its origins, prefix, and suffix. This is very useful information for you to keep in mind and apply to the real world. Once you realize that magic is real and become aware of how an elite evil empire of dark magicians are using magic spells to control you, then their magic spells lose their effects Your awareness is one of the most important spiritual powers that you have. Learn how to use it wisely, and the dark magicians will not be able to control you. To learn how to use the power of your awareness wisely, you need to learn the right knowledge. With the right knowledge, you could learn to use your energy in ways that you would never imagine to be possible.
Writers are reporting that he undermined a duly elected commander-in-chief, promising to provide one of our country's most serious enemies with advance notice should we need to attack them. Now, tonight, many are wondering if this is true. Is this treason? Will Milley be punished? Will he be tried, court-martialed? Anyway, should he ever be trusted again? Here with his take on all of this. We call him the Great One for a reason. 8 consecutive weeks. #1 New York Times bestseller. Now over 1 million copies sold. It's called American Marxism. Call him the Great One, Mark Levin, also Life, Liberty, and Levin. Mark, I'll let you take it from here on General Milley.
Well, we're experiencing American Marxism, aren't we? A couple of things here, Sean. #1, Woodward and Costa are reporters for the Washington Post. Takes 2.5 to 3 months to print a book. That means Woodward and Costa and the Washington Post, if this is true, sat on this story for months and months. Why would 2 reporters sit on a story like this for months and months and allow this man, who I believe, if this is true, is utterly unhinged, to serve as the head of the Joint Chiefs of Staff? You have 2 so-called journalists who sat on this for 2 or 3 months. A news story. They're journalists. I'm not. Why would they do something like that? You know why, Sean? This is what Woodward does. They drop this before the Sunday before his books are released. They get everybody worked up and stirred up. Maybe they should be, maybe they shouldn't. He'll be on all the Sunday shows. So he and Costa, 2 so-called reporters, can make millions of dollars off this book. And what does this book do? It's certainly in the front end. It attempts to trash President Trump. Let's take a look very briefly at this. So people should boycott this book. People should not reward these people at all for their conduct as so-called journalists. Journalism is corrupt and it's dead in this country. But let's look at the story. First of all, it says in the middle of the story, Perel, the author, says, based on interviews with more than 200 people conducted on the condition they not be named as sources. Who the hell writes a book with 200 anonymous sources? 200? Well, we have the tapes. We have the notes.
Writers are reporting that he undermined a duly elected commander-in-chief, promising to provide one of our country's most serious enemies with advance notice should we need to attack them. Now, tonight, many are wondering if this is true. Is this treason? Will Milley be punished? Will he be tried, court-martialed? Anyway, should he ever be trusted again? Here with his take on all of this. We call him the Great One for a reason. 8 consecutive weeks. #1 New York Times bestseller. Now over 1 million copies sold. It's called American Marxism. Call him the Great One, Mark Levin, also Life, Liberty, and Levin. Mark, I'll let you take it from here on General Milley.
Well, we're experiencing American Marxism, aren't we? A couple of things here, Sean. #1, Woodward and Costa are reporters for the Washington Post. Takes 2.5 to 3 months to print a book. That means Woodward and Costa and the Washington Post, if this is true, sat on this story for months and months. Why would 2 reporters sit on a story like this for months and months and allow this man, who I believe, if this is true, is utterly unhinged, to serve as the head of the Joint Chiefs of Staff? You have 2 so-called journalists who sat on this for 2 or 3 months. A news story. They're journalists. I'm not. Why would they do something like that? You know why, Sean? This is what Woodward does. They drop this before the Sunday before his books are released. They get everybody worked up and stirred up. Maybe they should be, maybe they shouldn't. He'll be on all the Sunday shows. So he and Costa, 2 so-called reporters, can make millions of dollars off this book. And what does this book do? It's certainly in the front end. It attempts to trash President Trump. Let's take a look very briefly at this. So people should boycott this book. People should not reward these people at all for their conduct as so-called journalists. Journalism is corrupt and it's dead in this country. But let's look at the story. First of all, it says in the middle of the story, Perel, the author, says, based
A great honor to be able to introduce for the first time ever anywhere the 45th President of the United States of America, Donald J. Trump.
Did I get that one right?
Chief Justice Roberts, President Carter, President Clinton, President Bush, President Obama, fellow Americans, and people of the world, thank you. We, the citizens of America, are now joined in a great national effort to rebuild our country and restore its promise for all of our people. Together, we will determine the course of America and the world for many, many years to come. We will face challenges. We will confront hardships, but we will get the job done. Every 4 years, we gather on these steps to carry out the orderly and peaceful transfer of power. And we are grateful to President Obama and First Lady Michelle Obama for their gracious aid throughout this transition. They have been magnificent. Thank you. Today's ceremony, however, has very special meaning because today we are not merely transferring power from one administration to another or from one party to another, but we are transferring power from Washington, D.C., and giving it back to you, the people. For too long, a small group in our nation's capital has reaped the rewards of government while the people have borne the cost. Washington flourished, but the people did not share in its wealth. Politicians prospered, but the jobs left and the factories closed. The establishment protected itself, but not the citizens of our country. Their victories have not been your victories. Their triumphs have not been your triumphs. And while they celebrated in our nation's capital, there was little to celebrate for struggling families all across our land. That all changes starting right here and right now, because this moment is your moment. It belongs to you. It belongs to everyone gathered here today and everyone watching all across America. This is your day. This is your celebration. And this, the United States of America, is your country. What truly matters is not which party controls our government, but whether our government is controlled by the people. January 20th, 2017 will be remembered as the day the people became the rulers of this nation again. The forgotten men and women of our country will be forgotten no longer. Everyone is listening to you now. You came by the tens of millions to become part of a historic movement, the likes of which the world has never seen before. At the center of this movement is a crucial conviction that a nation exists to serve its citizens. Americans want great schools for their children, safe neighborhoods for their families, and good jobs for themselves. These are just and reasonable demands of righteous people and a righteous public. But for too many of our citizens, a different reality exists. Mothers and children trapped in poverty in our inner cities, rusted out factories scattered like tombstones across the landscape of our nation, an education system flush with cash, but which leaves our young and beautiful students deprived of all knowledge. And the crime, and the gangs, and the drugs that have stolen too many lives and robbed our country of so much unrealized potential. This American carnage stops right here and stops right now. We are one nation, and their pain is our pain. Their dreams are our dreams, and their success will be our success. We share one heart, one home, and one glorious destiny. The oath of office I take today is an oath of allegiance to all Americans. For many decades, we've enriched foreign industry at the expense of American industry, subsidized the armies of other countries while allowing for the very sad depletion of our military. We've defended other nations' borders while refusing to defend our own. And spent trillions and trillions of dollars overseas while America's infrastructure has fallen into disrepair and decay. We've made other countries rich while the wealth, strength, and confidence of our country has dissipated over the horizon. One by one, the factories shuttered and left our shores, with not even a thought about the millions and millions of American workers that were left behind. The wealth of our middle class has been ripped from their homes and then redistributed all across the world. But that is the past, and now we are looking only to the future. We assembled here today are issuing a new decree to be heard in every city, in every foreign capital, and in every hall of power. From this day forward, a new vision will govern our land. From this day forward, it's going to be only America first. America first. Every decision on trade, on taxes, on immigration, on foreign affairs will be made to benefit American workers and American families. We must protect our borders from the ravages of other countries making our products, stealing our companies, and destroying our jobs. Protection will lead to great prosperity and strength. I will fight for you with every breath in my body, and I will never, ever let you down. America will start winning again, winning like never before. We will bring back our jobs. We will bring back our borders. We will bring back our wealth. And we will bring back our dreams. We will build new roads and highways and bridges and airports and tunnels and railways all across our wonderful nation. We will get our people off of welfare and back to work, rebuilding our country with American hands and American labor. We will follow two simple rules: buy American and hire American. We will seek friendship and goodwill with the nations of the world, but we do so with the understanding that it is the right of all nations to put their own interests first. We do not seek to impose our way of life on anyone, but rather to let it shine as an example. We will shine for everyone to follow. We will reinforce old alliances and form new ones and unite the civilized world against radical Islamic terrorism, which we will eradicate completely from the face of the earth. At the bedrock of our politics will be a total allegiance to the United States of America. And through our loyalty to our country, we will rediscover our loyalty to each other. When you open your heart to patriotism, there is no room for prejudice. The Bible tells us how good and pleasant it is when God's people live together in unity. We must speak our minds openly, debate our disagreements honestly, but always pursue solidarity. When America is united, America is totally unstoppable. There should be no fear. We are protected, and we will always be protected. We will be protected by the great men and women of our military and law enforcement. And most importantly, we will be protected by God. Finally, we must think big and dream even bigger. In America, we understand that a nation is only living as long as it is striving. We will no longer accept politicians who are all talk and no action, constantly complaining but never doing anything about it. The time for empty talk is over. Now arrives the hour of action. Do not allow anyone to tell you that it cannot be done. No challenge can match the heart and fight and spirit of America. We will not fail. Our country will thrive and prosper again. We stand at the birth of a new millennium, ready to unlock the mysteries of space, to free the earth from the miseries of disease, and to harness the energies, industries, and technologies of tomorrow. A new national pride will stir our souls, lift our sights, and heal our divisions. It's time to remember that old wisdom our soldiers will never forget, that whether we are black or brown or white, we all bleed the same red blood of patriots. We all enjoy the same glorious freedoms, and we all salute the same great American flag. And whether a child is born in the urban sprawl of Detroit or the windswept plains of Nebraska. They look up at the same night sky, they fill their heart with the same dreams, and they are infused with the breath of life by the same Almighty Creator. So to all Americans in every city, near and far, small and large, from mountain to mountain, from ocean to ocean, hear these words: you will never be ignored again. Your voice, your hopes, and your dreams will define our American destiny. And your courage and goodness and love will forever guide us along the way. Together, we will make America strong again. We will make America wealthy again. We will make America proud again. We will make America safe again. And yes, together, we will make America great again. Thank you, God bless you, and God bless America. Thank you. God bless America.
Damn, I need to come up with a way to make money like right fucking now, DaReal. DaReal, where you at? It's your fucking page. Where you at? Anybody want to buy any oxys? I'll send them in the mail, FedEx. $1 milligram. Let's go. I fucking need money right now, dude, for fucking gas, milk, diapers, wipes. Fucking real life shit. Fucking quiet as a church mouse right now. Fucking, I see. Give you guys all the fucking shit I got right now. I need to fucking put like $20 in, like on a long or short or something right now, and turn it into something like right now. Fuck it, I'll do it on my own. I fucking need nobody. Suck my dick. Oh, and just to clarify, I wasn't asking anybody for money indirectly. I was asking for help on how to fucking make money right now. Let's see. How do I kick DaReal out of here? How do I kick Bojangles out? Clyde. Let's see how I do this. Nah, dude, I was just fucking venting, man. Like, I need help, like, for on the real, dude. I've never asked anybody. I'm not asking for money. I'm fucking just saying, like, I need to fucking make, like, 20 bucks, like, right fucking now, dude. We like, don't, dude, our fucking, our shit's so fucked up, dude, with us getting robbed and everything. Like, I need another fucking pack of diapers. I need some wipes. I need to get some milk. I need to get some fucking snacks. And, like, dude, I need to make, like, a quick long or short. I don't know how. I just need to make a couple dollars fucking right now, dude. Like, crucial. Like, I need
with the AIDS virus,
to do
they
it right
took the
now,
product
dude.
off the market in the U.S. and then they dumped it in France, Europe, Asia, and Latin America. The medicine's called Factorate. It was an injection medicine that was.
Never mind, man. Never mind. There's fuck man, I'm in CoinEx right now, and I'm trying to. I got fucking $10 to my fucking name right now. I need to buy diapers, wipes, milk. I need to buy some juice. I need to fucking get some itch cream tonight. And I need to fucking turn this $10 into fucking something, at least $20, $25 right now, $30. Like right now, dude. I need to like fucking long it, short it, whatever I gotta do. Like this is like, I need to do it desperation, like right now. Can't hear you. No, it's not, dude. Like I said, dude, us getting broken into and getting that money taken really fucking hurt us. The fucking hack didn't really fucking hurt us, dude. Need to make that fucking money back now. Want to make money now. No, just tell me what to do right now, dude. Tell me where the fucking I'm in CoinEx. I got $10, dude. Fucking what's the max I can do? Like what should I do? Oh, bro, just tell me what you would do right now, dude. Like I know. So like just what would you do right now? Like a long, a short, like right now though? Like if I put this is what you're good at, dude, and I need you right now. I fucking absolutely like I'm begging you right now for your help.
Used for hemophiliacs, mostly children. Children had been born with an incurable disease.
Hold on, Mike. So hold on. So you're telling me that Bayer knew that this drug was infected with the AIDS virus. They yanked it from the market in America, and then they dumped it in markets overseas?
They had to figure out a way, Joe, to make a profit on a product.
I don't give a fuck. Can I do that with $10? Huh? All right, so I'm gonna do $10. What? Like times what? 30? Alright. Alright. I don't give a shit, dude. I need it now. Alright then, man. Thank you. I don't even know, dude. I don't even know. I know what liquidation is, but like, I don't know. If I lose this $10, dude, it's even gonna be more detrimental to me. Alright then, man. Go to bed. Alright then, man. I didn't mean to bug you too much, man. Go to bed. I guess. Fuck. Yeah. Fuck, man.
Product that they could not sell in America. Infected with the AIDS virus, they took the product off the market in the U.S. and then they dumped it in France, Europe, Asia, and Latin America. The medicine's called Factor 8. It was an injection medicine that was used for hemophiliacs, mostly children. Children had been born with an incurable disease.
Hold on, Mike. So hold on. So you're telling me that Bayer knew that this drug was infected with the AIDS virus. They yanked it from the market in America, and then they dumped it in markets overseas?
They had to figure out a way, Joe, to make a profit on a product that they could not sell in America. So they made a huge profit. They dropped the product in Japan, Spain, and France. By the way, Joe, government officials in France that allowed that to happen actually had to go to prison for it. In America, not one corporate executive for this company has been indicted or even criminally investigated by our Justice Department.
Why not? You're telling me that these people that dumped this AIDS-tainted blood in foreign countries, who killed children, have not been taken to task in the United States?
It's worse than that. The U.S. government allowed it to happen. The FDA allowed this to happen. And now the government is completely looking the other way. Thousands of innocent hemophiliacs have died from the AIDS virus. And not only they're dying, their family members are dying because they're becoming infected with the disease. This company knew absolutely that they had a problem with the product. They knew that it was infected with AIDS. They dumped it because they wanted to turn this disaster into a profit.
Mike, I want to read to you what Bayer told the New York Times about this scandal. They said Bayer behaved responsibly, ethically, and humanely. Decisions made nearly 2 decades ago were based on the best scientific information of the time and were consistent with the regulations in place. That sounds like a lot of legal mumbo jumbo. Now, you say you have internal documents that show that they knew that this drug they were dumping was tainted with the AIDS drug?
The
or the AIDS virus?
The documents show that there was no question that this company absolutely understood the risk, that they knew that it was contaminated. It wasn't a possibility. They knew it was contaminated. Americans were dying from the product before it was pulled off the market. The only reason it was pulled off the market is because lawyers found that infected with the AIDS virus. They took the product off the market in the U.S. and then they dumped it in France, Europe, Asia, and Latin America.
Expense. They built a ship of death called the Titanic.
The sinking of the Titanic was a design of the Jesuit order to get rid of the opposition to the creation of a central bank in the United States.
And the men on the Titanic were opposed to a central bank. They had to die. Among those were John Jacob Astor, Isidor Straus, Benjamin Guggenheim, and a host of other millionaires who were opposed to a central bank in America. Therefore, they had to be taken out of the way, and they were on the Titanic.
The company building the ship was owned by J.P. Morgan, who was himself an agent of the Rothschilds family, the Rothschilds being the bankers for the Pope and the Vatican. The main Jesuit targets were brought on board. The captain of the ship was Edward John Smith. It appears from his actions that Captain Smith was a Jesuit coadjutor, that is, a Jesuit who has taken the oath but does not wear the robes. A coadjutor blends into the scenery and never looks like a Jesuit priest. It is a veteran sea captain, Edward Smith, who orders the ship to travel through an 80-square-mile ice field at full speed on a moonless night. There had been over 8 telegrams warning the captain of the danger.
He's warned 8 times, slow the ship down, slow the Titanic down, you're going too fast. Not once stopped. Knew there was an iceberg field up ahead, knew that he should have slowed down, but didn't. And so you look and you say, how was it that this man could go headlong into a field of icebergs and not slow the ship down, not be more careful? The only conclusion you can draw is, as a coadjutor of the Jesuit order, right through the line, the chain of command, he was told, sink the ship.
Rounds in our little binary, and we're gonna have a little bit of fun. More like a lot.
That was it.
In Argentina, Pfizer requested that the government pay all compensation for any lawsuits that successfully win against Pfizer vaccine damages. Argentina's parliament responded by passing a new law stating that Pfizer needs to at least pay for its own negligence. Pfizer rejected this, after which Argentina offered to amend the law to define negligence more clearly, to include only vaccine distribution and delivery under negligence. But Pfizer still wasn't happy and demanded the law be changed. Argentina refused, but later agreed to buy an international insurance policy to pay for future vaccine lawsuits. This was not specific enough for Pfizer. They asked for an additional indemnity from civil cases, specifically that the company would not be held liable for rare adverse effects or for its own acts of negligence, fraud, or malice. Pfizer then demanded the nation's bank reserves, military bases, and embassy buildings as some sort of collateral against future vaccine damages. In Brazil, Pfizer asked for vast money reserves to be put in a foreign bank account, that Pfizer be exempt from the law of the land, and exempt from any side effects and all civil liability. In the United States, the Public Readiness and Emergency Preparedness Act, or PrEP Act, gives total immunity to Pfizer and all manufacturers of experimental jabs. So there's no reason to threaten any government agency in the U.S. They always knew how dangerous and deadly the radical experimental mRNA jabs actually are. It's what the science says. The only ones who say otherwise are the bureaucrats and pop culture media agents working for Big Pharma. By every measure, this is the greatest crime committed by Big Pharma, out of a long list. Their magnum opus for the dark arts, death and depopulation. And they were setting up governments to take the fall so that the bankers can have their great reset. In our
for governor. For what? He has 1 year to do if he even wins. He can't do shit. He wouldn't be able to get nothing done. So why is he running? Democrats control everything. He couldn't get nothing done. He wouldn't be able to get nothing done. So why is he running? Democrats control everything. He couldn't get nothing done. Year to do if he even wins. He can't do shit. I don't understand that. Here's a man that don't even like his own fucking people and running for governor. For what? He has 1 year to do if he even wins. He can't do. I don't understand that. Here's a man that don't even like his own fucking people and running for governor. For what? He has 1 year to do if he even wins. He can't do shit. He wouldn't be able to get nothing done. So why is he running? Democrats control everything. He couldn't get nothing done.
There will be new steps the president announces tomorrow, absolutely.
And will any of those new steps influence the average American's day-to-day life? Should we expect any new mitigation recommendations, as an example?
It depends on if you're vaccinated or not. There will be new steps the president announces tomorrow, absolutely.
And will any of those new steps influence the average American's day-to-day life? Should we expect any new mitigation recommendations, as an example?
It depends on if you're vaccinated or not.
What the fuck is going on here?
That no later than next week, each of these outlets will start to sell at-home rapid test kits at cost for the next 3 months. This immediate price reduction for at-home.
There will be new steps.
That no later than next week, each of these outlets will start to sell at-home rapid test kits at cost for the next 3 months.
What are
This
you playing?
immediate price reduction for at-home test kits for up to 35% reduction.
All right, bro.
We'll also expand
Break
free
for a couple
testing
days too, man.
at 10,000 pharmacies around the country.
Man, I'm fucking.
And we're committing $2 billion
I don't know. I don't know what
purchase
to
nearly
do, dude. I'm fucking
300
so
million
stressed
rapid
out
tests
right now, man.
for
The money I
distribution to
spent,
community health
dude, on
centers,
this and got it
food
taken
banks,
from me, and then
schools,
like I said, dude, I'm
so that
hurting so
every
bad
American,
right
no
now
matter
for money
their
in my
income,
fucking
can
personal life,
access
dude. I
free and
just,
convenient tests.
I
This is
don't.
important to everyone, particularly for a parent or a
I'm just being
child
honest with you, dude. Like, we don't even
with a
have like
child
30
not old
bucks
enough to
running
be
in right
vaccinated.
now.
You'll
So
be able to
I'm
test them at
just
home
fucking, I'm out,
and
man.
test those around them. In
So
addition
I'll
to
be
testing,
back
we
eventually,
know
dude. But I
masking
just need
helps
to
stop the
regroup.
spread of COVID-19.
So, man, I love you guys, dude, and I wish you well. And I just need some good luck in my life, man. Yeah, I try, bro. I try, man, but I gotta do something, dude. I gotta get out of this bed and fucking figure out something to do. Fucking earn money for my family, man. So right now, all I do is feel like a lazy piece of shit that's fucking not providing for my family, and it just puts me in a dark place, dude. Like I'm just an inconvenience for them, and I don't know, man. I just fucking feel like sometimes they're better off without me being here. So, well, I don't know, man. It's just fucking. I thought I was trying to help my family out, dude, and we just got this fucking bad luck fucking hitting us, and I don't know. But I mean, I just love all the support you guys give, and I don't know, man. I'm just after I cool off, maybe I'll have a different look at it. But right now, I just every day I come on, I get fucked with somehow, some way. No, I was asking you to help me fucking figure it out, and I don't I, I I don't know how to do I don't know how to do it, dude. Right, but I feel like if it's not 100% and you're not into it, you said you were tired and like I didn't want to bug you, so like I feel like me picking it is just like gonna be a for sure loss. So I'm just like too emotionally wrapped up in it, and they say to keep your emotions out of it. And man, I got a better chance of fucking going and buying a lottery ticket right now. We put out a thing. We put out a thing on the fucking internet asking for fucking diapers, like on the fucking on our local town lakeside fucking offer up thing, dude. Asking if anybody's got spare diapers, dude. That's how bad we are right now, dude. So, so I'll catch you later, Holmes, man. All right, I'll talk to you later, man. No, I don't know if I'm gonna sign on or not. We'll see. I need to focus on my real life, dude. I don't know, man. I gotta maybe sell my MacBook or something, even though it's not worth nothing. But I gotta do something. So, all right, man. I don't have money for that, bro. No, I would buy it to fucking get fucking supplies for my family right now, dog. No. All right. Peace.
don't know if you can hear me or not. I've been having mic problems. Oh, there you are. Yeah. I was playing Call of Duty, and let me see if it starts working here. Okay, can you hear me in here now? It sounded alright when I just did a mic check. Alright, cool. Restarting my computer seems to fix it, but that's kind of stupid that that happens. BTC went for a little dip, and I was getting a little bit worried. I mean, I didn't know how far it was gonna go. It already broke expectations. I thought it'd stay higher, but I still have that long. I got at 47053 is my average entry now. No. 4.34. I have bought some more being down here below my entry, so Oh yeah, it'll take forever updating.
I want to sleep, but I don't never feel safe sleeping on a long or a short. I mean, I can put my stop limits in. Then you wake up like, well, that worked out or that didn't, one way or the other. Looking at the 1 hour though, if it's gonna continue the pattern it's been making all day, it'll do it. It'll do it soon. Oh, I just dropped my chillum. It looks like it's okay. I yeah, I think so. I bought this little piece like 3 years ago for 12 bucks, and it hasn't failed me. Every time I drop it, it's still in one piece. I pick it up amazed, and I can put a little bit more weed in it. For real, the MACD be tricking me because it can be in the middle and go up or down. It can be at the bottom, go up or down. It can be at the top and go up more or down some and then go up more again. Like the MACD doesn't tell me nothing, I swear. You can see them lines cross over and then it still falls. Like the MACD doesn't tell you nothing, I swear. I look at it for indications, but then like it doesn't usually help me. It has zero input. Yeah, it wants to go up, but when there's another big sale, it can't help but go down. I'm in a long right now. I'm hoping for the best.
to see Bitcoin give it its all. Do Bitcoin things. Come on. Yeah, I'm only down 1% now. Yeah, this will probably pull back just a little bit. Sometimes it gets to me that, like, I feel like this thing literally does the opposite of what I think every single time. And I mean, that wasn't like a giant pullback, but I figured it would stay above the previous high. And then it's put a second candle down a little bit further. And I was just like, what in the hell? Like, literally, every time I think something, it goes into just does what I think it won't. Like if I were to set a buy order down there, it wouldn't have went there. So I've been watching this little docu series on Discovery Plus, and they had some pretty convincing evidence from like 2013, 2014 of mermaids being a real thing down deep in the ocean. And I was like, what? No, I hadn't heard that they have like gotten actual decent footage of one from people in a submarine. I mean, it swam by pretty quick. It like kind of smacked on the window of the submarine. You could see its like webbed hand, and then it swam away. But as it swam away, when they slow it down frame by frame, you can kind of catch its face, and it was pretty weird looking. I People that want to discredit it say it was a seal, but at the same time, they say that the depth that the submarine was at, seals don't go down there, and yeah, there's just like too many things about it that didn't look like it was a seal at all. And I mean, who knows? I guess a seal could possibly go down there. It may not be the healthiest for it, but maybe they have, maybe they do. Yeah, we don't really know what the fuck goes on in the ocean. There is actually a man. There was another series on here. Um, the some the deep ocean something, but he went to the 5 different parts in the world, all different the deepest points of the 5 ocean or 7 seas. He had 3 points along the Marianas Trench that he went to, I believe, and the deepest point I think was like 34 or 37,000 feet underwater. It was crazy. If you don't watch Discovery Plus, you should. It has a lot of interesting stuff on there. I've watched too much of it. They made a streaming service like Disney did. It just has all the History Channel, Discovery Channel, Animal Planet, Travel Channel, all that kind of stuff on there. One thing I like about it is a lot of the shit that's on there is shit that like they don't show on TV. They have all this stuff that's on TV, but at the same time they show the stuff that doesn't make it the TV hours. And they have Discovery Plus shows as well. Well, if you were looking to buy more, your opportunity might be coming. I mean, this would be decent right here, but RSI is showing a little bit more of a down pull. Yeah, I feel like it. I hope I can just sleep on this long. Yeah, between 2 and 3 things happen.
On the real, Spartan here. Mike, check.
Yeah, I'm here.
Good morning, everybody. Just clocking in for the day.
I'm kind of just waiting to pass out, really, wanting to see what happens.
Next watch. What's happening in the meantime?
The S&P index is 13.9% over 10 years.
Morning, kiddies. Hello? Thought I hurt myself there. Hello. Okay. I was just hearing things, I guess. Madre, ¿qué tenía?